What's up, folks? Happy Friday. Oh my god. Happy Friday, Saturday, guys. Happy Friday, Saturday. Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Lolly? What's up, Mr. Legendary Grasser first? What's up, Mr. Camel? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are chilling, having a good time, and enjoying yourselves. Oh, sorry, it is Saturday, Sunday. Saturday, Sunday, sorry. Got the days messed up. Saturday, Sunday. Saturday, Sunday. Happy Saturday, Sunday. Dude, my day has been messed up, is all I can say. My day has been messed up. I ended stream last night at like, what was it? Like 6, no, I was like 7 a.m., right? And man, I could not fall asleep until like 10 o'clock. And then I woke up at 5. It was so bad. Today's schedule was really bad. Have a bit? Alright, thank you for the daily bit. Appreciate it. Yeah, today was... Ooh. It was, no bueno. To say the least. To say the least. I want to see... Oh my god, Mathel had the skin that I saw today. That was like... I wanted to... I think he said that he got it from the box. But I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it was... I don't think it was this. Let's see here. I don't think it was this. How am I doing? Good. Chilling. I want to see this, like, hair. I want to get the long hair. I don't know if that's, like, a thing that you can get from this box. I don't know if it's, like a thing that you get, like, as maybe it's, like, a second version of this hat or something like that. I don't even know. Oh, wait, it is, I think. Do you see Farmer getting gobbled on Zero to Mirror? What does that mean, getting gobbled? What does getting gobbled mean? All strats were being made unviable immediately by view. Oh my god. Was that happening again? People were like trolling him and like making everything that he bought super, super expensive. Can you help me finish my wand craft just for transitioning to 70 plus? I have all the mats, of course. Sure. What's up, crackhead? Where I'm from, getting gobbled is a good time. Hey, yo, tell me more. Give me more details. I'm out of payphone, trying to call home. Change I spent on you. Is it this? Oh, maybe. I guess maybe it is this. Oh boy. Alright. How do you want me to craft this? Kiss and don't tell. So let's see here. What do you want me to do with this? How do you want me to craft this? So I'm assuming you want me to dextral greater and prefix jawbone, okay. And then what else do you want me to do? I'm assuming you want me to dextral greater exalt the suffix and then +3 to the suffix. Am I sick? No, I just have allergies all year round. It sucks. I wish when we go to wolf, but it doesn't look like I get 4 wolves with the necro. You should start off with 4. When you get to summon the spirit gem. It starts at 4, I'm pretty sure. Alright. So you want me to desecrate prefix. Right? And then you want me to double greater exalt suffix. And then slam with plus level of skills, right? I'm assuming that's what you want me to do. So let's go desecrate first. Right? Well, actually, we're gonna go hit prefix, jawbone on prefix. I'm not sure why you gave me 2 jawbones, but corner, can you confirm that's what you want? All right. Well, anyway, we're gonna hit first prefix. All right, prefix desecrate. You actually don't even need the Dexter Exaltation if you desecrate prefix first. Greater hit. What are you looking for a suffix? What do you want? Pollen just looks at me funny, and I'm dying. Yep. I'm allergic to pollen. I'm allergic to what is it called? Fur from dogs and cats. It's terrible. So that the suffix 1 out of 3 to roof crit. Okay, got it. Okay. So let's hit double greater on the suffix. Hopefully we get something good. Maybe like some crit damage or something like that. Cast speed. Something good. Either way. Like one good line. I got pretty shit spawn seed. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, so shit. Allergic T1s. Okay. Greater Exalt. What do we get here? Ooh, we got cast speed. That's not bad. We got int. Hopefully this takes off the int. Is my hope. No crit chance, please. No crit chance, please, boys. No crit chance at all. Like, don't take it off. Don't take it off. Oh! It's over! It's over, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This happened. 1 out of 3 failed. Oh, actually, I forgot to give you back this other thing, too. Oh, I'm sorry. The streamer client was not strong enough today. Am I allergic to women? I think it's the opposite way around. I think women are allergic to me. All right, so tonight's goal. When's the wedding to the maid? There's no wedding with maids only. Trigger client isn't updated. I don't think I ever had one is the problem. Okay. So tonight, our goal is to get a Rakiata'S flow, all right? Rakiata'S flow is the goal tonight. We are going to be going Jade Isles hunting, boys. Jade Isles is what we're doing, and honestly, I'm doing... What am I going to do? I'm going to do Abyss Deli. Abyss Deli ritual tonight. Abyss Deli ritual. Ritual. Oh boy, we are running out of ritual tabs. That is not good. Did I at least make it a second base? What? I never tried. Rarity, rerolling favors, desecrated currency, gold. Abyssal monsters difficulty, summoning circle. Rerolling cost reduced tribute. Revive monsters have chance to be rare. Increase gold found at garbage. I aspire to be this sorted in game, but I hate but love. Just dropped a Gargoyle's result. Sheesh! Congrats, dude. It's awesome. All right. Rakiata'S flow tonight, boys. That is the goal. We are not taking no for an answer. Rakiata'S flow is gonna drop tonight for us no matter what. There's a Wing Blast for Wyvern Clear is great for leveling. Got me teeth in the mass on a budget. Nice.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
You're dead. One down. Who's next?
Isn't Rakiata on water biomes? Basically you want to travel along the water. You just want to travel along the water. Rolling Magma feels pretty awful. Yeah, Rolling Magma has never been a skill that felt good. They said that they're reworking it though. They said that they're gonna think about like looking at how to make it feel a little bit better, let's just say. Just got Headhunter the streamer away? What the heck, Undle J? Did you just get a chance one? So many people are chancing Headhunters this league. Use a bounce off walls? I mean, you can link a gem to it that does that, but that's not ideal. Can you upgrade tablets? Yeah, you can upgrade it for all the way up to rare, or if you have the, what is it called? If you've beaten Arbiter. Will the base craft prices go up or down next to whites? Crafting bases always go up if they're good crafting bases. Like if they're strong crafting bases, right? Like eye level 82, 83, whatever the highest one is for that one, for like a good one, it's always gonna go up. The first and only chance war, only white belt to drop for you. What the heck? Yo, when is it my turn? Everybody seems to have a headhunter this league except for me. 10 out of 10 league is awesome. Why am I the only guy who doesn't have a headhunter? Why am I the only one that has a chance to headhunter? Ain't fair, bro. Even Kaltorak, who says I don't want to wear a headhunter, I don't like headhunter, has chanced a headhunter. We need to start an alliance. Non-headhunter having alliance. The chance nearly 100 now? Got shit all. We need to band together, boys. We need to band together against these tyrants out here running the market with their chanced headhunters. I think King Kongor's gotten like 5 or something like that this league. Yo, yo, yo. I'm gonna have my primary, my prime sub. Enjoy your free sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mr. Restia. Appreciate that. How are you doing? How dare you forget about me? This guy's perma in the air? Yeah, that's the point of this build, Mr. Sanchez. I'm flying. Except you're not really flying, because you can still get... You still bump into mobs, and they can still hit you. It's just that it's... Visually, you're flying. But you're not actually flying, because game fucking sucks. Ritual boss farm? No, we're gonna go Rakiata'S flow farming today. Busy trade people at work, not enough brain cells to remember you. It's understandable. Understandable. Did you get the rat dodge roll effect? I want it real bad. I do want it to, but I didn't get it because I mean, as much as I like getting MTX, mystery boxes are kind of expensive. And the likelihood of getting everything you want is very low. Granted, there are no dupes, which is the nice thing. But that doesn't change anything because it's still expensive.
Not yet.
This man is a beefy boy. I guess this might be the first time that I killed a boss since upgrading to the last tier, or not the last tier, but the second to last tier of the boss tree, which I haven't even upgraded to the highest tier. Well, I'm also running Deli too, so these guys are like extra tanky.
Ooh, shiny.
But still, goddamn tanky as fuck. So I was only get 10 Hyries chests for sale. I wonder how that happened. I mean, maybe they invested early if we want to be, you know, nice to them. Have you tried Cox COA, Tornado Fan the Ignite? No, I haven't. Because the Ignite on, what is it called? On the Dragon, the Flame Breath is not actually that strong. I didn't build it for Ignite. Because if I build it for Night, my Heralds would do no damage. And the one time I tried cast on ailments, cast on ailment tornadoes, the tornado just stuck in place. It didn't move. It was weird. Oh my god. What the heck? What about Fire Dragon with big pops? Pop what? We'll pop what? Big what pops? It's like a softer Incinerate. Nope.
We need to if you must.
That ain't it. Explosions? I mean, you could do Herald of Ash, but Herald of Ash isn't like that good in my opinion for this build. 23 discs is not enough for Rakiata'S. I could buy Rakiata'S right now, but I don't want to buy it. I want to farm it. Lame was gonna log in.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Why buy it when I can get it for free? You know what I mean?
Another notch on the helmet.
That's buying it for that expensive when I could get it for free. That's not a very Asian attitude right there. As an El Cheapo Asian man, why buy something when you get it for free? I'll use the Bear Roar to build Rage. Because the Bear Roar is a strength gem.
Need more time.
And I want to try to have as little strength gem as possible for my Gemling Ascendancy. Like, there's a possibility to replace replace my, what is it called? Like, how much... It probably won't be able to restore all 72 of my rage in one roar, is my guess. So, if it can't do that, then I'm probably not going to replace my spirit gem with it.
Easy.
Because, like, the one option is to replace my, what is it called? The spirit gem that lets me get rage passively with that. Because that was also a full strength gem. But I'm assuming it can't get me full 72 in most situations. Like, maybe if there's enough mobs or, like, enough power. But I'm assuming most situations I won't get that.
Stupid zealot.
Full rage of it rare. I gotta try it out. And if it's enough to replace, what is it called? Eternal Rage, then maybe I run it. That way I can run more other spirit gems. Furious Wellspray Eternal Rage is nearly 10 rage a second regen. Which one's Furious Wellspring? Is that a Shaman Shaman Ascendancy? Yeah, I'm assuming that's Shaman. Is it a skin for Dragon? It is. I mean, for the most part, the rage generation I have right now is fine. I used to use Rend, like hit a couple times with Rend, and I'm like basically back to full if I end up using all of my rage. It doesn't like happen all that often, to be honest. A lot of times I end up finishing before my rage runs out, right? And then when I do finish and my rage runs out, usually it's like there's not that many monsters around anyway. So like right now where I'm just like looting, and then by the next pack it's already full again. Oh my god. I don't know why sometimes I feel like my breath, even though I have a power charges, it doesn't use it. It's like weird.
Need a sec.
Very good. Very good. Oh my god, what am I stuck on? I'm stuck on something. I can't see. See, there's a tech where you roar or war cry to get the minimum power to roar cry, and bypass the cooldown with rage. You just spam it till it's overfill. There's tech. I'm not sure what tech you're talking about, but do you have like somebody talking about it or like showing it, or like if you could explain it? Rage isn't like a big problem for this build, to be honest, but you know, having more sources of it is always good, or like finding a more optimal solution is always nice.
Valve full.
This build looks broken. Nah, it ain't broken at all, but it's fun. It's definitely fun. Use lastly for Earth Shadow Warrior. Endurance charge bypass cooldown. Do you think Headhunter will be broken on Wyvern? I mean, it's good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about broken. Headhunter's just kind of broken on anything, to be honest. Let's be real. Headhunter's just crazy on anything. Yo, what's up, Jajan? Good morning.
Another notch on the helmet.
Shroud Walker Wyvern. I mean, it would be like decent for mobility, surprisingly, but I also feel like the as many times that it would help you out, it would also hurt you. It's just the nature of a Shroud Walker. It's the nature of Shroud Walker. ARAM Mayhem. Damn. Yo, got one through Overchance. Now blasted the map triple Abyss tablets. Dude, everybody's getting their freaking headhunters. Why is everybody chancing a headhunter? Why can I not chance a headhunter? Please, GGG, fix my streamer client. Fix it, please. I need it. Even non-streamers have a streamer client. It's not fair. It's not fair. Just came, someone getting a hideout and see passively shooting purple green projectile spells that lob and explode passively. Any idea what that is? I do not. I wish I could see. I wish I could have seen it. Maybe I could have helped you out, but the only streamer luck I have is the Sanct Orb. Oh my god, 69 tribute to reroll favors? That's insane. Just gotta keep chancing. Yo, so novel. What's up, Ateps? How's it going? And no, I wasn't just scratching my ass. It was scratching my lower back. My lower back was very itchy.
Have you found more?
If I were scratching my ass, I would tell you guys.
Go then.
No one ever mentioned it. Oh, I just wanted to get ahead of you guys, you know, because I'm sure somebody was gonna mention it. I just wanted to get ahead of the narrative.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Make sure you guys understood. Hey, a break from raging on GGG? What are you raging about? Let's see. Let's take a look at that gem. Ferocious War. Shape-shift into bear and roar and defiance, immediately gaining rage of their enemies nearby and empowering subsequent attacks with break armor. Alternatively, socketing a human form Warcry and the skill triggers Warcry instead. Always damage. This skill will have a bypass by expending it. Powers 1 attack for 8 enemy power. A range count stated in Warcry of 7 meters. Gain 2 rage for enemy power in range. I mean, I'd try it. Right? Let's see how it feels. Will you play Abyssal Ire is a good passive to take on. What does Abyssal Ire do? +4 max fire, +4 max lightning, heart of the well, my cloak of flame sheesh! Congrats, dude. Hopefully add a swimsuit skin. Is the cap still good? Yeah, it's great for, especially for melee characters. Melee characters, the cap pretty much hasn't changed. 100% boss chance? I'd say there's better things. Speaking of which, I need to take a look at my thing. I don't think I'm no longer doing Rogue Exiles.
Speak.
Don't know what I was
So I'm gonna refund Atlas. I'm not doing this anymore. We're gonna go here, right? And then I am gonna go refund my Rogue Exile stuff. And we're gonna go back this way. Go back this way. We're gonna remove this one. Go there. Let's see here. Explicit. We're gonna do here explicit modifiers. We're gonna do more pack size since we're doing ritual. Okay. I heard swimsuit skin. No 93 haven't found a Citadel, no Headhunter, bug on that Siri. Couldn't get loot, and the temple reset. That is terrible, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that all those bugs and shit kept happening to you. All right, let's try this out, right? Let's see how this thing is. And we should probably get some support gems for it, too. Ferocious Roar. Let's see. Rage. 4 rage for pie. Okay, yep. And step in the spot. see. Support skills count enemies as having 50% less power towards it. Echo 2 times 1.3 seconds delay. No. Weak. Weak back. The bartender. Ferocious roar saved my family from a bear. Yeah, that's a pretty good endorsement for ferocious roar. What's your build of the league so far? Like, what do you mean? Like, what my favorite build is that I'm playing, or what? Like the one that I've played, or like what I've seen? I've played? I've only played this build. This is my first build of the league, and I haven't played anything else. No, I first did it after finding a third corrupted nexus. That's not bad. I think I found a citadel. Well, I think I only found one corrupted nexus before a citadel. Yeah. It's okay, but it's so slow. I don't think it's terrible. I prefer not to use it. It's pretty damn slow.
One down. Who's next? I'll break you.
No skill speed? I mean, I have skill speed, but it's still... it's just a lot of setup. Because, like, I also have to, like, set up other things as well on top of it. But, I mean, I'll keep experimenting with it and see how it feels. Because, again, it would be nice to be able to free up some spirit. Because I've always wanted to get rid of it if I could. Oh, and you can't... Yeah, you might accidentally cancel it early, too. Okay. Find a burning monolith, kick the thing you saw request. It might be bugged and not spawning citadels. Without it? I don't think so. I never clicked the burning monolith and I found a citadel. Why is my breath not getting empowered? I am really confused right now. I do have... What is it called? Like, look! My breath is not getting empowered. Unless I ran out of power charges right then and there. Oh, I think this mod has, like, a mod where the mobs steal my power charges is what it does. I think that's probably why. That's probably what's happening, because I'm hitting the roar, and then when I hit the roar, the mobs start hitting me, and then while they're hitting me, it steals my power charges.
Need more time.
I mean, for the most part, it does work. Empty looks awesome. Hell yeah, baby. Freaking sick nasty. All right. Let's continue. Let's keep going. You know, let's keep experimenting, right? Oh my god! It stole my goddamn charges again. You piece of poop! Stop stealing my charges. Swiper, no swiping. I'm also like wait. Hello, I'm also like NJZ greeting new viewer. Wait, what? But oh, I also like New Jeans greeting from a new viewer. Oh, hello. I also like New Jeans. Except recently they've been kind of it's been in they have not been in a good place. Things have got kind of rough for them. Have you tried anything besides Shapeshift? Not this league, no. Not this league. I miss New Jeans. Me too. This had to get in a lawsuit. This had to get themselves involved in some lawsuit and ruin everything for us. This had to do that. You see at Series Spearville coming out? Looks fun. Yes, I have. They've been really cool. It's definitely gotten me thinking about trying one after this. Like before I said I was gonna play Jin, but the Spearvilles look pretty damn sick. Oh my goodness gracious. There's so many monsters here. I'm stuck in the corner! What the hell happened there? Something happened. I just got stuck. Oh my gosh, he put out the stupid fire shit and I couldn't. Oh, and there was the stupid abyss hole that was blocking me from leaving. Bro, she wombo comboed my ass. Holy shit, I got fucking wombo comboed. Dude, she checkmated me. She checkmated my ass. She was like, ha! I got you now, bitch! You're stuck. You can't get out of here. I was frying their ass? Yeah, that's why they had to stop me. Because I was frying their ass. Like, it definitely fills up my entire rage bar every single time, which is nice. But it does require me to press an extra button on a build that already has a lot of setup, to be honest. But, again, I gotta keep playing with it. I gotta keep playing around with it to see how it feels. Is only Wolf getting nerfed in damage? Wait, when did Wolf get nerfed? Wolf just got buffed. I feel like Abyss like the worst thing to farm. I mean, it's not, it's the best thing to farm in terms of like money, but maybe you could say it feels the worst to farm because the mobs are so hard. But in terms of money, it's definitely the best thing to farm. Like, there is nobody doing maps who is not doing Abyss. No matter, like, people can choose not to do Breach, people can choose not to do Ritual, people would choose not to do, like, Deli or whatever, but everybody is doing Abyss. The mobs are easy, but you can reply by other answers above. Missing something, doing 2x Abyss Avid, 1 Irradiated. I wonder if I'm doing wrong, running Abyss, 20 Mass, 1 Rarity, add 1 Divine Orb, and drawing, following Bub Gun's Tree, and Max Juice. I mean, it's probably just bad luck at that point then. Yeah, I can't really say what else. Like, if you're following everything the same, then it's probably just bad luck. Alright, bitch, you ain't getting me this time. Fucking asshole. Ha! I'm having trouble with survivability. Try Cloak of the Flame / Lightning Coil. I'm not really having trouble with survivability. I'm fine. As happened like earlier, it got stuck in a shitty ass spot. Is it gonna run increase rarity items on maps and increase number of rare monsters as a modifier on our tablets instead of using effectiveness? Effectiveness on your maps is not that great, or on your tabs is not that great. On your maps, you want to do rarity, and then on your what is it called? On your tablets, you want to run rare monsters. I feel like maybe I should take off Oil Barrage. I feel like I rarely use Oil Barrage these days. Let's see, what other Spirit Gem I could run if I'm not running that? I got a problem enough. You. I'm doing like most maps are minimum 170 rarity and then some 200% local knowledge on water. A lot of times it really might just be that you're just getting in a situation where you're just getting unlucky, unfortunately. I mean, we might cast on ailment comets angle. Or we could run Elemental Conflux. That's like another possibility as well.
Can I help?
Speak.
New strategy required.
You did well.
Speak. Can't always get it right.
143 int. I still don't have enough int.
What's new? Can I help?
What is it?
Need to make some changes.
Is there anywhere else that I have strength that I can convert to int? Oh, here it is. My last strength node. Literally 0 strength nodes on my tree.
Zest is a strange.
Is Flamer channeling? Yeah. Is there any specific requirement for dropping these rare support gems? Which one? Like the unique ones? A lot of them are from specific bosses. Oh, the jungle. For unlucky, you'll just run negative rarity. Then you just won't find the good items for negative rarity. Is 2.5k HP enough for me? I was around like 2.6 earlier before I swapped this thing, this like current situation that I'm experimenting with. But for the most part, it is. There are definitely times when it, you know, I feel squishy, but for the most part, it is. Let's try putting in this. Put that there. Put energy. Efficiency. Ah, man. I hate...
What's new?
Dude, this always happens to me, man. Always running out of these freaking
I'll post it
support
right away.
gems. Every single time. Am I on Eternal Rage? I was, but I'm trying out not being on Eternal Rage. I'm trying out not being on Eternal Rage right now. Efficiency 2? Okay, let's try that. And then I think if this is the case, I might want to change up my tree. And take... There's something that makes it so that my rage increases spell damage. This right here. Every 2 rage increases spell... Oh my god, it costs an isolation to get? Oh, lordy lord. That's expensive.
Have you found more of what we seek?
It's a build enabling type of node? Yeah.
Go on.
But I'm not going to anoint it right now when I'm just experimenting with the cast on cast on ailment stuff. All right, let's try this. My boo. Playing some. This playlist is playing some bangers tonight. 2% spell damage for 10 strikes. I tried to make an angry strong oracle.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle. You're dead.
How's that going? Oh shit! I did not enable the support gem, which I need to. Or not the support gem, the spirit gem, which I need to. You really know that leads up to empowered attack gem or empowered attacks. First time watching you live, I'll see your videos on YouTube. Very important, good tips. I'm wondering what build and class is the most fun this season that I've tried. Well, thank you for watching the videos for the first part. First of all, but honestly, this is the only build I've been playing. I haven't played anything else this league. So it's a little bit hard for me to give you like my personal experience about which builds are good. But I think that in terms of fun, right? For me, what I think looks really fun that I haven't played yet is probably some sort of like Whirling Assault Titan looks really fun. That build looks really interesting. Whirling Assault Titan. I don't know if it's league start viable, but it definitely looks fun. Oh my god, what the heck even killed me right there? Thunderstorm Sork? Classic Abyss mobs, man. I didn't even run this map. I was like running some other map. I don't even know what that, though I don't know what mods were on that map. I guess I probably should have checked. Extra lightning, elemental weakness, penetrate elemental resistances. Today, life cost and 9 life for a cast is 300 extra. That's pretty good. The what is it called? The new Atziri item, like the weapons. Oh my god! Stop lagging. That Atziri weapons look really good. Both Atziri weapons look good, yeah. I agree. Act 4, I'm coming. Yo, let's go. Almost the end game, bro. Almost the end game. You got this. The home stretch. Home stretch. The thing is, like, I don't even know, like, even if I do this, like, cast on ailment situation, I feel like I don't have enough, what is it called, mana to sustain these comets. It's like, if I want to sustain these, and do this, like, cast on X build, I'm gonna have to, like, deviate a little bit from, like, focusing mostly on my Flame Breath, which I wouldn't really want to do for this build. It's not really like what I'm looking for to make like the build work. See a map boss? You also have Abaddon. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I gotta get to the boss first, but this map is so bad. I've just takes me forever. There's like no mobs density, and there's like it takes me forever to find the map boss. Like I'm literally, oh there it is. I literally am not even using the what is it called? The Flame Breath. I mean, the commons are doing Z, that's for sure, and I cannot upkeep it with my mana. I definitely can't upkeep it with my mana, my current mana situation, and they're also doing Z, because I have no investment in them. Very cosmetic, yes, very cosmetic. I'm sure, like, if I invested more into it, I could make it work. But, like, it just takes a lot of investment from where I am in the tree. Like, yeah, it takes a lot of investment for where I am in the tree. Where did I take these nodes off of? Oh, yeah, these ones. Mana Legion Element support gem. I don't think that exists right now. Is Rakiata'S that expensive? It's like 20 something div. The passive mana flask, yeah, that's a pretty good item. Oops. Does exist? Oh, did they actually implement that? Boop. Boop. Garbage.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, it's just at this point, it's too cosmetic to really make a difference. It's too cosmetic to make a difference. Let's see what other spirit gems we can explore, right? Oh my god, level 19 is freaking... I can't believe I wasted a level 19 on something that I wasn't even going to use. All right, never mind.
I'll post it right
I didn't know it was that expensive. I didn't know your game was like that. Blood magic? Well, I don't have enough life for that either. I mean, the other possibility is using something like Blink. But I mean, like, ever since they made it so that, like, you know, ever since they changed it. Well, I mean, I guess we can just use this, right? Elemental Conflux. It's like the most easy damage increase out there. It's literally like a no-brainer.
Oh, it's you.
Gem level. Which ones are the ones that give gem levels? Let's see here. Uthred's Exodus. No other supports. Oh my, that's expensive. Uthred's Omen. No stock. Okay.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to
Uthred's.
W for Wumbo.
2 other supports. No stock. God damn. These are so expensive. Holy. Got craft my level 2. If you guys don't know if I did the correct stuff, but this thing is crazy. I mean, if it's crazy, I mean you did it well. Yo, the devil. Uhtred's Omen, Uhtred's Augury, all of these are expensive as heck. Holy. I mean, this one's 3 div, which is like the cheapest one. But yeah, that's too expensive for me. I am just gonna go with the classic. Right? We're just gonna go with the classic. The classic Fire Mastery. Oh wait, I can't do 3. Ah shit, they don't let you do multiple of those anymore. Well, I guess we're keeping that there. We're not moving that beyond that. I guess we'll put cannibalism on this because we have extra spirit all over the place right now. I mean, we could get another spirit gem actually if we really wanted to, but like I don't know what I would even get.
Yes.
It would have to be an int spirit gem though, that's for sure. One to 5.
I'll post it right away.
273. No, that's with my scepter setup. That's just an random offhand that I have. I mean, we could do a blasphemy setup if we really wanted to. Why does blasphemy not tell me what's... Oh, it's reserve 60. I only have 55, so I can't do blasphemy. It is good, but I would need like 5 more spirit. How's farm going? You have a bunch of Jade Isles lined up, or need to find? I haven't found them yet. I need to find them. Oh, true, quality, and I have Gemling quality too. Okay. Let's put this here. I think what I'll socket it with. Let's see. Maybe I socket with elemental weakness. I can't use some of this shit though. No, I can't. It costs too much. Even with 18% reservation efficiency, I still don't have... Oh, actually, we take off this, right? Okay, now that works. Okay, this works. This works. Oh, we can't put that. That's too expensive. Temp chains. Could go temp chains. Temporal chains. Where are you at? Whatever. Too lazy. Too lazy to search it. Too lazy to look for it. And then we put in slow potency. Yeah, eventually if I go Rakiata'S, LE will be useless. Slow potency. I already have magnified area. Is there anything? Yeah, ritualistic curse also. Okay. All right, let's try this out and see how this feels. I could put both ritualistic curse and magnified area, magnified effect. How does offhand spirit work? Oh, nothing. It's not really for anything. Originally, it was to fulfill int requirements, but yeah, that's what it was originally. It's nothing really special. I was not doing it for the spirit. Harvest elements and Stormbreaker add 4% damage per ailment on enemy. Harness. So 20 per each. Stormbreaker. Yeah. So every elemental ailment, freeze, shock, and ignite will add extra 20% increased damage, each of them.
Vile creature! Need more time. All in a day's work.
I don't think chill is considered an elemental ailment, but I need to check. We can just go look at this and take a look at ailment to ailment, right? Oh, it is. Ignite, chill, freeze, shock, and electrocute. Yep. So any of those will add to it. Though I don't think it's possible to chill an enemy and freeze them at the same time, so it's going to be an either or. She gets frozen for longer for the temp chains, yeah. I mean, and it also ignites, right? It also benefits me. Because it makes the ignite duration longer too. Like temp chains is probably definitely the better choice, especially thinking about Rakiata'S flow. Oh, you know what? I feel really slow, and that's because I no longer have that. I need to fix that. I'm like, why do I feel so slow? I need more greens. I need more greens. I need 2 greens. 2 greens, me lord. Any greens that I could put in here? 2 greens, me lord. Sure. Now it's 14. There we go. We can burn, freeze, and shock enemies at the same time. Go blind on skeleton? Well, I mean, I don't have the skeletons out. Ever. The skeletons are never out. Why do I still feel so slow?
Daft machine.
I need a... Oh, man. I wonder if I should put, like, Rigwalds on, what is it called? I wonder if I could put Rigwalds on... Well, Rigwalds is not a skill speed, right? It's attack speed.
Not yet.
I need stuff for, like, skill speed for the Ferocious Roar, because it takes way too goddamn long. Golden Halo MTX, kind of dumb looking on Wyvern. It's not the MTX actually. It's what is it called? It's Elemental Conflux.
Simple enough.
You can get Ferocious Roar on other weapon set, pick up Warcry speed nodes. True. True. Really thought it was? Nah, I'm not actually using it. I'm not using any. At least I don't think I am. Yeah, you see, I don't have the Halo effect. It's Elemental Conflux. I wonder if I could put Rage on Devour, if that would work. Like, would it get me Rage if I were to use it on a corpse? Like, it would definitely give it to me if I use it on, like, an alive enemy. But, like, would it give it to me if I use it on a corpse? I wonder. Yo, this guy got the Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. What the heck? God damn, I didn't know there were Narutards in freaking Path of Exile 2. Holy. Jeez, somebody over there's been and GG's been watching anime. We're doing Ice Shot Amazon in terms of currency farming. We put it on an S tier list. I mean, it's a bow build, so it's gonna be nice, and it can ride Roa, so it's definitely A tier at least. I don't know if I put it S tier, but it's definitely A tier just because of the fact that I can ride on Roa. Any build that can ride on Roa is automatically like at least B tier. They should make a skill on Wyvern that lets you glide. They should make a skill that allows me to ride on a Roa while being a Wyvern. That would be sick. Stupid salad. How about your teammates ride you? I don't know about that one. That's got some weird kinky stuff going on right there. Some weird kinky implications. Only because I made it? What the heck? No. I'm stuck, Step Bro. I'm stuck.
Need a sec.
Roa transformation, Rangers and farm in a group play without spirit reservation. Dude, that would actually be so OP. Because, like, you put the Aura bot on the Roa. But then again, rarity farming, like, rarity characters are Kohlers nowadays. So, they actually need to attack. So, that doesn't really work with today's meta, unfortunately. As Vol new Paladin Craft got 20% Fliz implicit? Sheesh! Look at this guy. All right. That is it for this map. How do you get those pets? It's from the mystery box. You guys get it from the mystery box.
Go on.
Zesht is a strange being.
Oh boy. Is this Michael Jackson recently featured in the Epstein files? Michael Jackson? Oh boy.
For Doriani.
Michael Jackson of the Epstein files fame? I mean, let's be real. Who didn't expect to see Michael Jackson in the Epstein files? You know what I mean?
Yes. Hopefully this will help.
Me? Damn. Warcry speed. There's Warcry speed, Warcry speed there. There's Warcry speed here. Okay, let's weapon set 1. We're going to unallocate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Weapon set 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Oh, wait. 6, 7, 8, 9. You guys are the worst. You guys are actually the worst. Fucking brain rotted individuals. I can't believe it. I can't believe that this is what I have to deal with every single day. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. I'll start freaking counting in Japanese from now on. Because you guys fucking pieces of shit. I can't believe these guys. I can't believe you guys. Oh wait, why do I have an extra skill slot available? Oh, it's because I took out elemental weakness, that's right. Can you believe me? No. One of those knows that you get weapon 1 set 1 gives skill speed while shapeshift? Yeah. Oh, I guess that would be useful for both.
Go on. Hopefully this will help.
That would be useful for both. It is true. Okay, so we're gonna do this 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there it is. That works. Do you remember how many mystery boxes you opened? I opened. I opened probably like 5, 10, 15, 20, I'd say. I think I opened 20. Oh, there's Warcry speed here too. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, so we're gonna refund these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Okay. I mean, there's still more over here, right? But I don't think I need to go those. Okay, so how fast is my war cry now? Okay. Oh, wait, you can't? Oh my god. Okay. Do I need... Oh, yeah, no, this doesn't work. Yeah, this doesn't work because we use Thunderstorm on our offhand, so we can't actually put that on our offhand. So it's always gonna be... Yeah, that doesn't work, unfortunately. Because you can't use Thunderstorm with a Talisman. Well, that idea is a bust.
Speak. Don't know what I was thinking.
Unfortunate. Is he gonna Warcry speed on your normal tree? Hell nah. I am not investing points on my normal tree for Warcry speed. The Warcry we use without the Bear Cry gem. Look at all. So the Warcry I'm using specifically is Bear. Unless there's a Warcry that also gives me rage per Warcry or rage per power. Is there another Warcry that gives me rage? I don't think there is. This is the only one that gives me rage. There's no like cry off of like the maces that give me rage. Support does it? Yeah, but it's not enough. I use the support gem on this, on Rage and Cry. It doesn't give enough. Like right now I'm using it to replace this Eternal Rage. So I have 72 rage. So I need it to like when I need the rage, it's just like it's like I need it. I need to get rage when I need to get rage. I want it to like when I press it, pretty much 90% of the time, it's gonna take me up to like full rage. Is like the situation that we have right now. It's unfortunate, but it has to happen. I guess right now we just have to deal with it being kind of slow, I guess. I mean, Wyvern itself is a slow class anyways, so... Like, you see that, right? That was like... That gave me rage, but like not that much rage. You gotta play smart, I guess. Yup. You gotta be timing it correctly. Why do I feel so slow right now? I feel like I'm like slower than before.
Easy.
The Gabriel gives more rage in the auto attack for Wyvern. Maybe, but the Wyvern auto attack does better AoE. Ooh, okay. We get Atsubi. All right, let's go. Atsubi time, baby. Good path RNG, yep. All right, it's time to take her on, baby.
Need more time.
Whoops, I actually used my flame breath like an idiot. I have a feeling they'll reduce the rage from Bear Cry a lot anyways. Kind of bomb strike gives permanent walking calamity easy. Yeah, I don't think they'll do it this league though. I doubt they'll do it this league. Like, if they do, they'll probably wait until next league to do it. Give it 0.5, yeah. Like, unless something's like completely broken, they typically leave it alone. Though every now and then, you know, stuff does get kind of blown up and destroyed. I'll have to do 4 rooms to get access to the architect chamber. I mean, I'm not even going to the architect chamber, but I need to go to the other one, so I think I need to clear some rooms for it. Okay, that one is cleared. Oh, there's a medallion.
Need more time.
Give me that medallion. Why am I lagging? Holy. Okay, we'll clear this generator room as well. So if you look at the candidates that reveal that you could do hordes of rooms in a single temple session, yet when I try this, never get more rooms. I just waste my time. Yeah, you have to build up your temple, unfortunately. It's not something you just like can, you know, run all at once. Maybe we just gotta roll back after the Abyss nerfs? I don't know. I feel like rollback is like such a... Like what would you roll back? Like, and how far would you roll back? Like, are we rolling back some people who have spent like, you know, 20 hours on like leveling the economy? Like, you just basically take away people's money? I don't know. I feel like that's really bad. Because, like, what are you doing about sold items? What are you doing about found items? Like, oh, what are you going to do about things people have already spent? Like, you know, let's say they spent money to, like, buy, like, a map or something like that, right? Well, now you lose that Castaways map, but then you don't have that money anymore. or like you paid for mirror service, right? And then now you roll back the like you just roll it back, and then now the person who paid for mirror service gets the money back, but the person who used the like or keeps the item, I guess. But then like it would just be so broken.
Stupid salad.
Stupid salad. Overwatch only having a gameplay ranking problems. I agree. Like rollbacks are like a last ditch. There's nothing else I can do. If I don't roll it back, the game will be broken. But literally, we had way worse problems in 0.1 and they didn't roll it back. Like the Temporalis duping was way more damage in the economy than the Abyss stuff. Show us some Ass Siri? I will. She won't show much of herself though, because she dies like instantly.
Perhaps the years have made you soft, Oriana.
Logging to see that was a real turnoff. Not gonna lie, really? I don't know. Maybe it's just me as a person. I didn't even know there. I didn't even know about it. I was like, oh, okay, the economy happened. And then like somebody was like, oh yeah, there was like a thing with the Abyss. I'm like, oh cool. Like I didn't even connect the two as being like related.
This is it. Her chain. I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes. Do not let her leave.
I don't know. Maybe I just don't care enough about the economy like that. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I just kind of like, for the most part, I just kind of like, oh, all right, shit happens, whatever. You make the build today? You got a guide to the level to build to? I don't really have a leveling guide for this, no, because I didn't level with it. I will succeed.
Enough of this! They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Person named Seed.
I am eternal. You are worthless.
Goodbye, Itsubi.
Kill her quickly.
Take me for cheating. I am yours. Give me eternity.
I feel fucked over moderately, more so than usual at PoE 2, but I guess it's a biased take. I mean, I don't know. Again, it just depends on what you care about as a person, right? I personally, even if I were in your shoes, it wouldn't really make a difference to me. Like, I don't know. It's like, I just pretend I went on a week vacation. But I'm just that type of person that just doesn't sweat the small details. Let's start terrafing the Ferret and the Marikath. Alright, see what we get here. At Ziri's Impatience. I don't think that's worth anything. Come on, div. Drop me some divs, drop me some divs. Ah!
Bloody beautiful.
Just play in your own bubble. Comparison is Thief of Joy. Exactly. You can remember my cousin that managed to sleep through a hurricane? I mean, there's just very little things in life that, you know, I can be bothered with. I don't know. That's just typically, like, the way that the way that I live. It might be a good thing, might be a bad thing. I don't know, but that's just kind of, like, how I live. Is there anything affecting the quality of that Siri drop? I don't think so. Not as far as I know.
This medallion for you.
I think it's just random. How to train your miso. Yo, what's up, J-Ro? How's it going? Further than getting character 85-ish, T50 mass and re-rolling on a third character right now? Damn. That's a lot of re-rolling. That's a lot of campaigning. But as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Wait, where the heck? Oh, no, I didn't mean to come in here. Oh, I got trappered. I'm trying to go to the architect. Oh, no, I did mean to come here. Never mind. Never mind, JK, I did mean to come here. False alarm, false alarm. I wanted to come in here.
Curious. What do you make? Until next time.
Historic chest. Romira's Requital. Okay, we literally got nothing from that. All right, great. Don't modifiers affect that series, so extra rarity on tempo will help? I don't think so, because the item itself doesn't drop from that series. The item drops from a chest. How much is at Ziri's Impatience? I feel like probably not that much. If it was worth something, I think I would have tinked. But there was clearly no tink. If you're playing differently in Poetry regardless of what happens, would you say that, what would you say? What would you say would has messed you up in regards to the game and the community? Messed me up as in like things that I've been like pissed off about, or like what do you mean? I mean, I more care about things when like it's like game design stuff or whatever, right? When something's fun, not fun, or like boring or something like that. When something happens that was like messed up or like, you know, unintentional bug, I don't really get too pissed off about it. Unless it's like literally like now I can't play the game anymore. Ten mirrors. Yeah, I don't think so. Ah!
Need more time.
Oh, I'm stuck, step bro. Alright, where the heck am I supposed to be going right now? Yeah, again, why do I feel so goddamn slow? Maybe I need to restart my game. I think that might help things. Might be a bug right now. With like the gemling stuff, maybe. I feel like devs are slowly getting detached from the community for in PoE1. It feels like the changes each patch is in direct correlation with us and the players thought were right, but nowadays it doesn't feel the same. Well, I think that like for like PoE2 at least, right? I think it's because the game is not complete and they probably have a vision for what they want the game to be when the game is done, right? Oh my god, what the hell happened there? Which we just can't see. I think it's like part of it. It's not everything, right? I think that's like part of it. Like they have an idea about what the game is gonna look like in like, you know, a year when the game is complete, and we don't have like insight into that. So like potentially there's decisions that they're making right now that right now seem weird, but then down the line may make more sense.
Easy.
But that's, of course, very positive thinking, right? That's like a, you know, glass half full type of thinking. Oh my lord, these abyssal mobs are insane. Dude, I can't hurt any of them. I need to lure them out of that little corner over there or something. Buddy, please, get your ass out here. Because I can't hurt you. Alright, maybe I come approach from this angle. Maybe approach. Oh, Divine Orb! It was worth it. It was worth killing him. It was worth coming back the other way. Coming through the back, baby. That's what happens when you hit him through the back. So, moral of the story, always hit in the back. Always hit through the back. Gotta be in the void? Yeah, well, one of them was getting hurt, but the other one wasn't. I don't think the other one was, like, the void was his. Every time I tune in, you're getting a raw drop? Yo, you should tune in more often, then. You should tune more often.
Need a sec.
Back tinks. Every time you hit through the back, you get a tink. It is what it is. Shield wall is still crazy strong. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They did not nerf it at all.
Not yet.
Need more time.
Need a sec.
Dude, I think I need a relog because the move speed is not moving. The move speed ain't moving. I mean, I know I'm slow, but I don't think I'm supposed to be this slow.
Need more time.
I'm cooked. I was buying Waystones of Dorian until it ran out and moved next tier. That for watch Flub Gun upgrade map each time and reach tier 15 in a few hours. I mean, there's a reason why everybody watches him and follows him, right? He's very good at the game. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Miss, please. I need you to die. Thank you. Stupid salad. Which better, pits or depths? I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Need more time.
Where is this goddamn ritual? Abyss? Like, I'm not sure what you mean by pits or depths. Are you talking about like more abyssal pits versus the abyssal depths in every map or whatever? Armpits. Oh, we're not talking about armpits, my guy. Is that your fetish? Is that your confession? Are you telling the world? Are you opening up? You know, I don't judge. Again, I always say on the stream, I don't kink shame. Whatever your kink is, hey, I open arms as long as it's not illegal. I wouldn't say, maybe I wouldn't say I welcome it with open arms. Let's just say I won't hate you for it or be against you for it. I mean, there's definitely some stuff that's legal but also weird as. Ooh, oh, Hyries Ire. That's a big drop right there. That's a big drop right there. Oh, baby. Tink. The pits gave me that. Streamer client, I knew it. Alright, what are the rolls on these bad boys? 40% max roll there, 39 out of 40. Good. 249, almost max roll. 23 is extra damage, almost max roll. Holy shit! This thing kind of rolled nutty. This kind of rolled like insane. Oh baby. Wait a second. I'm getting a little hard right now. I'm getting a little stiffy. Okay, so 28 divines is this one that was posted. So sure,
What's new?
we match. We match. 28 divs.
Seems like a
Big
good
money.
deal.
Double corrupt plus 1 socket, easy 45. Yeah, I'm not doing that, brother. I ain't doing that today, bucko. I ain't pushing my luck. You know what I mean? I ain't pushing the luck. Go big or go home. Yeah, you know what? I've never been called big in my lifetime, all right? Not a single person has ever looked at me and said, wow, you're big. All right? So I ain't starting today. I can try as hard as I can. But, you know, sadly, that's just the truth of the matter. Can see why. Ball or no balls has never been truer.
Nothing you have done was real. Undead wretch.
You know what? I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm not afraid to admit it. See, as a person, like, you gotta understand this, right? Some people, they get, like, you know, multiple meals per day type of situation, right? They, like, you know, wake up in the morning and they're like, wow, what's gonna happen today? And then they get handed just like a meal, just like that, right? Those are people who are like Fub Guns of the world or like the Dead Rabbits of the world, right? They wake up in the morning and like suddenly and like Farmer, right? And then suddenly they get like, you know, an extra like 50 div on their character, just like that. You know, it's like, oh wow, thank goodness. You know, I just woke up and I'm like a 50 div richer. See, I'm not that type of guy. I wake up and the most I'll get is maybe like 20 exalts, if I even get that much. So, you know, you gotta be appreciative of the things that you currently have, and not waste things that you have and turn them into dust. How's Chaos so expensive right now? Is it? How much is it? I mean, Chaos was like always very undervalued. Like and at the beginning of leagues too, Chaos are always cheaper than Exalts, but Chaos inflate very fast. Bubgun was talking about it when, you know, the thing happened with the exploit or whatever, when it got patched and all the Chaos dropped. He's like, right now, Chaos is probably the best thing to invest in. Probably going to inflate more than divs.
Wait a sec.
And that's why we love you. Luck is a good decision being paid out at a later date. Negative about the things that you don't have. No, I'm very grateful for the things that I have. You see, the thing is, I'm grateful for every single div I get, unlike some other people out there who have too many divs to their name. The people who earn way too many divs, more divs than I'll ever have. Where did you come from? The fuck?
Need more time. All in a day's work.
Time to dub your 4K chaos. Sheesh, man's been investing. That's a smart investor right there. Do you see that guy? That guy might be the next Jeff Bezos. He might be the next freaking Bill Gates out there. Or he might be the next Jeffrey Epstein. Who knows? The world, you know, anything can happen, right? What's the green fire from? It's an MTX. Oh, asking for donations yesterday with 2 mirror boat base and 1 mirror bank. I was laughing so hard. Did anybody give it to him? The guy betting against the housing market. I have over 100. Is having over 100 divs considered average? Definitely not. I think the average probably has 1 to 5 divs, is my guess, and I feel like that's being generous. You got 100 different viewers. It's like Elon Musk asking for money. What the heck? Yo, where are my divs, guys? Who's out here? Who's gonna give me divs? Who's gonna come here and donate their divvies to me? I'll pay you back with nothing. I'll pay you back with a thank you. Thank you for your contributions, sucker. I could give you 6-7 wisdom scrolls. I hate these people. I hate people. I hate people. Just let me crawl in a hole. Never wake up. Wake me up when fucking TikTok dies. Send me your ID card. I'm gonna give you some. I bet. I'll send it to you via Discord later. Over 3,100 hours in PoE 2? That's probably, you know, very little. I feel like somebody like Rabbit probably has way more. I think Rabbit and Cal probably both have more hours in PoE 2 than I do. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh. Big acceleration shrine. Oh my god, I don't...
Not yet.
Oh my god, why can't I attack? 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 Twilight Reliquary Key? Is this where we get our Headhunter? Is this where we get our Headhunter, boys? Addicted to gambling? Biggest reason why I play PoE 2? Damn. I mean, hey, based. I agree. PoE also feeds my addictions. But I feed my addiction using mystery boxes rather than the gambling inside of the, you know, that you use with the game currency. At that point, what's the difference? It's probably even worse than gambling, because with gambling, at least you have a chance of making your money back. With mystery boxes, you just lose. I should chance one off stream. Oh boy. Yeah, these like, whatchamacallit, these maps that freaking steal power charges are annoying as hell. I should stop running them. Oh, that's where you were.
I'm glad you were here.
And literally that's all it dropped me? Regal shards? That thing literally dropped me all Regal shards. What kind of a joke is this? I feel like I'm being ridiculed right now. Wait a second. I want to do a crossbow build. Anyone have good ones? Not off the top of my head, but what should I call it? You could probably like, if there's any like crossbow builds out there that are like explosive shot builds, those are pretty good ones. I'd say like if you're, do you want to play like grenades or do you want to play like actual crossbow? Brew 2. Is that guy playing right now? Pathfinder works with everything, yeah. Pathfinder is like the cheat code right now. Rarity has a luck filter added. I mean, everything has a luck filter added. Let's be real. Is there anything in the game where, you know, being lucky doesn't help with? All right, let us go and drop this Twilight Reliquary key in here and get our shiny Headhunter, boys. I think I want to play Spark Pathfinder. Do it. All right, shiny Headhunter time, guys. Here we go.
To clear this place out.
I'll call it 3, 2, 1. Shiny Headhunter drops right about now. Oh. We'll talk about that one. We'll talk about that one.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
Nice Headhunter. Yeah, I hunted the head of a wolf to farm that. Or a fox to farm that pelt. I deserve better, thank you. I appreciate that. Not everybody agrees. Not everybody has that opinion, but I appreciate you for having that. Also, what did I put for our delirium tree? I feel like I didn't put anything good. I mean, this is pretty good. I have 150% item rarity, but I never dropped red equipment last 2 days. Extra normal normal equipment. Oh, so V Science. If you want to drop exceptional items, you actually need to go negative rarity instead of positive rarity. You want to have super negative rarity to get more exceptional items, exceptional white items with yeah. How many items rolls did I get for that pet? Honestly, I got this pet in the first 5.
Why don't you lay down your weapon? Wild creature!
How much negative rarity? I think people usually recommend like, I think last week people were recommending around 90 plus negative rarity or something like that. Don't quote me on that one. I've never negative rarity farmed, so I don't know the exact number. It was like 90 or negative 90 or negative 100 was like a good number, people were saying. What was it? Negative 50 minimum. Okay. Negative 50 minimum. But if you could get up to like negative 90, that's like ideal. And I think you can only get that with Ritualist. Like, you need to be a Ritualist to get it super, super high like that. You get Venters, but then you also get Ritualist gets effectiveness of rings, right? Increased effectiveness of rings. And then you can also run Ingenuity to get increased effectiveness of your jewelry as well. So you get triple Venters at that point. And basically, if you want to run negative rarity, you want to go Ritualist. You want to go Ritualist. Could you corrupt them lower? Probably. I'm sure you can. Hold up. I'm going to freaking go to character select real quick because... let's see here.
All placed.
Oh, I do love a good explosion.
For the Calder.
Oh, the Calder. Oh. Oh, this is pain. This is pain. Cat ear and tail stream when? Sir, I feel like you've been asking that like every single stream. I've seen you, Deckard Caners. And I think the answer I've said is probably never for, you know, pretty much every single time. Unless I get paid enough, you know? Everything has a price is all I'm going to say. Whenever somebody says that they wouldn't do something no matter how much money you pay them, that's a complete lie. Everything has a goddamn price. You just got to pay enough and eventually they're going to fold. They'll eventually fold. And maybe sometimes not about monetary payments, right? It might be payment in other ways, because like maybe the person's already rich, right? There's everything has a price. Everything has a goddamn price. So what if I pay like $4? You know, make it 5 and you have a deal. Are you hinting at something? Maybe. Favors. Yep. Favors. I don't know what those favors are, but, you know, could be anything. Could be anything. Watch the stream work overnight. Keep it up, sexy. I farted in a pair of boxers for 1 month, never showered. How much would you need to wear them on your head for a 8-hour stream? Imagining the smell. I mean, honestly, if all you did was fart in them, you know what? That's not that expensive. You know, it wouldn't take that much.
Your rampage ends here. Not yet. You will fall before us. Feel Arakali's sting.
She and I are doing like the same thing basically. I'm flying in the air. She's flying in the air. Dude, we're like basically soulmates. Oh! Oh, that shit hurts. Am I using Baitar's Vengeance support? If not, I should try it. What does that do? How much? You know, that can be discussed later on over Discord. You see, it's about a competitive market, right? Because if you offer something and then I say yes to it, right? Somebody else could have wanted to offer even a higher price, and you know, I would have never known. What build is this? This is a Gemling Wyvern, Gemling Legionnaire Flame Breath Wyvern. Uh, 20 seconds cold, extra damage per rage that you have. Oh, but you have to free. Oh, actually, now I do free stuff now. That is true. I do free stuff now, which is helpful. Oh shit, I forgot to freaking defer that shit. But the problem is that on single target, it's like not as good. And I just don't know what I would take off for it, to be honest. And most of my damage is fire too, so like taking off this stuff would mean that we're not. Yeah. I don't know what I would take off for it. Was use another skill of Procket? Can you do that? Well, I mean, I don't have another skill that's gonna freeze things though. What's the Firebird looking thing? MTX? Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's you.
Freeze a support for each one rage you have. You and your eyes and your presence gain 1% of damage cold. Yeah. For 20 seconds. I mean, I think what I do, right? We put it on our rend. Right? We put this on rend. And we'll put it there instead of close combat. And that should help a lot.
Hello. Let us hope.
What does my Abyss Atlas look like? It's pretty standard, honestly. It's just you put one in to stir the swarm, and then you path up to from out the pit. I forgot to mention the podcast.
see the Statue of Liberty from
Yo, I'm glad you enjoy it. Let's see here. Maybe we use this as a defy. Okay. Let's go try this out. Oh god, this is a freaking temporal chains. Oh, this is a sun temple? Oh no. Xerfes Infinity? What is that? Am I proccing it? I don't think I'm proccing it. I'll be honest. Doesn't feel like I'm proccing it. Yeah, I don't think I freeze anything. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't freeze things. Because I don't even freeze things with my breath. That's the reason why I have to run Pokey. I'm about to fight Aziri's Yard? No, she's easy as fuck. Yeah, I don't freeze things. That's a problem. Oh, you Vessel Wolf? Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, my God. Yeah, I think we just take it off. Attacks Warcraft now have a glory requirement, 50% more damage. Oh. Oh, hey Shadow, didn't notice you there. Awkward. What are you gonna build? The spear we talked about in the shorts? Yeah, it's cool. It's such a cool. How much time do I need to suffer for the drop? What do you mean? What do you mean how much time do you need to suffer for the drop? No mainstream anime music? Not the stream I used to? Love from Sean Paul, by the way. I'm sorry. Today is not an anime music day. Today is not an anime music day. You know, every now and then I just feel like listening to something else. Try to change up the channel a little bit, you know? Dude, they really gonna put a ritual out here in the sun like this? They do me dirty. You check out Crunchyroll previews of any anime yet? I mean, not really. But I have a couple animes that I'm excited for the next season for sure. A lot of the sequels, right? Free Run sequel. There's also a Medalist sequel. What other sequels are there? There's a couple of sequels that I'm really excited for. Forgetting all of them. Yeah, but there's things I'm excited about for sure. JJK, yeah, JJK is coming. It's pretty exciting. High School DxD. There's no sequel for High School DxD. There's no sequel for High School DxD. Speaking of High School DxD, when I was in Japan, one of the stores in Akiba was doing a High School DxD special. And they were selling a bunch of new High School DxD merch. And I definitely, I have a friend who's, you know, I knew would enjoy it. So I went and bought him some, a little something from there that I'm going to give to him. Right in front of his wife. It's going to be great. What are you sus? Huh? Guys. All right? I'm not gonna sit here and say that I don't think I think like I will not sit here and say, right? High School DxD is not one of the best animes ever made, all right? It's a very quality production, and I only watch it for the plot because it's got some great storyline and plot. Isn't it hentai? No, it's not. It's not. I bought it for I didn't buy it for myself. I trust me. All right. Look. I'll prove it. Okay. So here is. So I've got a bunch of like care packages, right? I got a bunch of care packages. Okay. This is like a care package for like a friend, basically, with like different like souvenirs, right? I got him like a little Red Eyes plushie. I got them it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh bowl. I also got their baby, their kid, a bib, a Pokemon bib. And then also in this bag is the card mat, because they play cards a lot. So yeah, it's part of their care package. It's part of their gift. See, it's not for me, guys. It's not for me. Trust. Wasn't High School DxD one of the mighty driving powers up by touching up boobs? Maybe. We get to have a 15 Rent a Girlfriend. I cannot wait to see what soon. Dude, oh my god, Rent a Girlfriend's such a bad anime. I'm sorry. It's so bad. $10x simulacrum splinters.
Not yet.
Even worse manga. This is a bad series. I don't know how it keeps getting sequels. How the hell does it keep getting sequels? Like, you know, there's so many better animes out there that deserve a sequel but don't have a sequel. You Rent a Girlfriend keeps getting goddamn sequels. Pisses me off. Is that the guy with teen girls posted on walls? Excuse me, sir. These people are in their 20s, all right? There's actually, you know, some in their 30s, too. Dragon these nuts. The miso fight. What the heck? SL season 3. What's SL? Oh, solo leveling. Yo, yeah, I need solo leveling season 3 too. But wasn't there like some sort of like complications with getting that creator or something like that? I read somewhere like there's some like complications with solo leveling season 3 potentially. Tangle Tongue. Oh my goodness, it's Tangle Tongue, boys. We're rich. We got a Tangle Tongue. Let's see. Oh, you got a Hinakora's lock? Yo, that's huge. Congrats. Do you sell or wait? I mean, what's the cost of it right now? Because, like, if you need, like, personally, Hinakora's lock is always just going to be going up. But the thing is, like, you know, if you're just holding on to it, it's not like it's going to go up, like, a shit ton in, like, a week, probably, you know? It's probably take a hot minute for it to go up to, like, a point where you're like, oh, wow, this is, like, crazy money. But at that point, everybody's going to have already stopped playing the game, stop playing the season. And, you know, that money's going to be worthless anyways, so... So, in my opinion, present value of money is always more valuable than future value of money. Unless it's, like, it's going to go up, like, by an insane amount. 86 yesterday, 100 right now. Holy. I mean, maybe you hold on to it for another week or something like that. And then you wait until it, like, plateaus. Oh, I'm stuck, step bro. I don't. They still haven't fixed that problem where you get stuck. Sadly. I need to get more like. What the heck? Where is the freaking entrance to the next floor?
Easy.
I'm confused. Because this was where I came from. There's nothing over there. Unless I'm missing something. Is this it? No, this is not it. Did I just, like, not go far enough on one end? The map is broken, apparently? Really? Oh my god. Oh, brother. I spent all this time in this garbage map for it to be broken? Ass. Complete garbage. I missed this one. I didn't miss a spot. I did not miss a spot. This is terrible. This is like the worst thing ever. Bottom left, that's not where the entrance is, bro. It's always on the corners. It's always on the corners. I dreamed about you? That was hella weird. What type of, you know, compromised position was I in? Not always? Yes, it is always. Like, I can go there and check for you, just to prove it to you. See? It's always in the corners. You were my friend. You were eating with the family. I remember you were the only one who ate with chopsticks. Well, is that some racism right there? Is that some subtle racism? It's okay. I'll accept it. Well, I was trying to get to the mansion in the mist, but I guess we're not getting there. That is unfortunato, and there's no more water here anyway, so I guess there's no reason for me to explore in this way. So I guess we'll head up here, and then we'll explore. Is this where we go? Or is this the way? Maybe we go this way. We'll go here, grab this map, and then... yeah, we'll keep going. Report the blizzard. I hope not. It's just what I remember. I mean, if it's racism, it's fine. Whatever. It's true. I am Asian. I do eat with chopsticks. It's not a secret. It ain't a secret. I do eat my food with chopsticks a lot of times. Though actually, I am like kind of like a I don't know. There is some blasphemy that I perform when I eat. So most Chinese people that I know eat with their rice with their chopsticks, right? So they pick up the bowl, they use the chopstick to, like, you know, basically like shovel the rice in their mouth, right? That's kind of like how Chinese people usually eat their rice with chopsticks. I don't like doing that. So instead, I eat my rice with a spoon. Because the spoon is just a better utensil for picking up small little grains. You know, en masse. But, you know, I think it's also, like, kind of blasphemous for me to do so. It's like going against my people. It's like disappointing my family and my culture type of situation. Oh my lord. I don't even know. What would I even die to? Dude, we're running out of ritual tablets. Holy crap. I hate how rare ritual tablets are. Well, the fellow Asian, you should be ashamed of such behavior. You eat with chopsticks? Indeed, I do. I get my mom on an aeroplane into my mouth. Now that is impressive. I'm jealous. How do I get my mom to do that for me? They should add Taoist to ritual shop. Honestly. All I knew was in college, all the Asians good and good at math got gamer games, never do fighting games with Asian people. Well, I'm sorry to maybe be very counter the stereotype, but I'm actually not great at math. I'm also really bad at fighting games. I like fighting games, but I'm really bad at them. Like, I wouldn't say really bad at them, but I'm definitely not good at them. Is what I'll say. Am I good at League? I don't play League. I play Dota. I played Dota back in the day, but I wouldn't say I was particularly good at Dota. I was okay at it. I'd say, like, I was probably average. Maybe slightly above average. Definitely all the people that I've met in my life that played Dota, like, were better than me. In general. Other than me and my, like, friend group. Like, everybody I met after college that played Dota were way better than I was. You used to understand Hearthstone? I played a lot of Hearthstone back in the day. I like Hearthstone. Never made it a legend, though. I never tried to make it a legend, I guess, either. I always play off meta. I never liked playing meta. 5K hours of Dota? That's definitely more than I have. I stopped playing Dota when I was after college. So I got into, like, Heroes of New Earth when I was in, like, high school, like, near the end of high school and at the beginning of college. And then afterwards, you know, Dota came, and I got into Dota. And then I played Dota for, like, 3 years. And then after that, I stopped playing Dota. Only enjoy Turbo Dota. Hey, that's how it goes.
Need a sec.
That's how it goes. You look like you buy Magic the Gathering cards. I play Magic the Gathering every now and then. When there's a new set that comes out and my friends want to play like a pre-release type of situation, we usually get together at like a friend's house and then we play pre-release together, do a sealed draft. And then, yeah, then we play that. I wouldn't say I'm like a Magic the Gathering player. I just play it very casually. 10K hours in the fighting game genre. The thing is, like, fighting games just require so much practice, so many hours. I played Smash Bros back in the day, and that was a lot of fun. But I wouldn't really consider that like a true fighting game. I was a 2D fighter, which isn't like, you know, what people mostly consider to be like a traditional fighter, right? Even though people still kind of consider it a fighting game, I still think it's like a soft fighting game rather than like a actual fighting game. I never was very good at Melee though. Melee was always tough. I played a lot of Melee as a kid, but like, you know, I was never actually good. And then when I got to high school, I got my ass beat by like my friends, and then I started learning how to like wave dash and shit like that, but I was always really bad. I was decent at Brawl. Ultimate I was okay at too. But Melee, I could never get into that. It was just too hard. Casually Smash is a party game. Smash is so different. Yeah. The thing is, though, I don't play Smash like as a party game with like, you know, like we don't turn on items and stuff like that. We turn off items and like do like competitive rule sets and things like that. So we like try to play it as a competitive game, even though I'm not very competitive at it. My friends are like really good at, like, some of my friends are way better at Smash than I am, especially Melee. Ultimate, I can still ultimate and brawl. You know, I could do. I dabble. I could do it, but melee, those guys are way better.
Need a sec.
Easy.
Do you see they're making a live action Street Fighter movie? I saw you posted that, but I mean, I think they've made quite a few of those actually. I don't think that's like the first one. I definitely watched plenty in the past. They were all bad. But, you know, we live in the era of some video game movies aren't that bad, so, you know, maybe it'll be okay. How to increase damage? Should I buy weapon only or whole equipment? Well, if you want to increase damage, then definitely weapon is the most important thing. Weapon is going to give you the most bang. The most increases to your damage. You're gonna take the skill and put on Shaman for the spirit? Or are you talking about rage? I mean, Shaman does get spirit too. This one doesn't take itself seriously, such high hopes. I would say that I take things way too unseriously. To a point where sometimes it's definitely a detriment to life. But you know what? It makes me happier, and that's all that matters to me.
Fresh meat for the cages. Try and run. Ice in your flames. I'll flame.
Why is this playlist playing this music? I'm so confused. Why is... I mean, Michael Jackson's not as a freaking classic, but this is definitely not what I put on as like the first song. Is Vault Temple good now? I've been skipping it. I would say that in general, Vault Temple is still, it still takes too long for the like the time investment is still too high for the rewards it gives. They definitely improve the rewards to where it's like, you know, it's kind of worth doing them now if you really wanted to do them. But is it going to give you like good returns for the time invested? Not really. There's better things to do. But at least if you have fun with it and you enjoy it, it's not like the worst thing to do. And yo, Wes, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your stream, man? Well, welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good time. Got 2 div out of 1 temple run. Sheesh, huge.
Go on. Zest is a for Doriani.
Early campaign is more worth it because I make oh yeah, of course. You want some break? Just opened my stream. How are you doing, man? We're out here playing Wyvern. I have yet to find a Jade Isles tonight, but you know, we're working towards it. I'm working towards the Jade Isles right now. I did find a high Resire though. Cute Dog is a setup that gives you 400 plus X every temple run. I don't know about that one. That sounds like a typical cute dog troll right there. Like as in him, him trolling. My hires are the other day as well. Yo, we're rich. We got big money. Last night I threw away 17 divs on a craft on accident. That was great. I got a crafting base. I augmented and transmuted a crafting base that was like 17 divs, and then you know, I thought it would be worth more for me to, you know, than what it was when I crafted into it, but I realized that it wasn't. Cursed tier 3 essence really just took the price of that item down to 0. 1 div in your stash, but I'm sure you have way more than that in terms of value. I hit a 1 in 6,900 perfect div roll in my amulet. I don't want to be that annoying guy ask for a check. I'm so lost. I'd appreciate it, an opinion of pricing. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, right? If 90%, if you hit a 1 in 6,900 roll, I guarantee you, I do not know the price of it. I am not a juicer in any way. I am not like the type of guy who makes a ton of money. So anything that's like expensive, right? If you give me something that's like, oh, is this worth like 1 div, 5 divs? Then I could maybe, you know, direct you in the right direction. But if it's an item that's like, you know, a GG item, I recommend you check out Mr. X the Farmer X. That guy here loves getting requests for price checks. I hear that guy, like, you know, actually, you know, maybe potentially gets a little bit too excited about people asking him for price checks.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, Strakey's great at price checks. He's always ready to price just even when not streaming. True. Hit him up on Discord. I'm sure he'll respond.
Freak.
Just ask Dead Rabbit about price checks. DMing Rake. You see, asking me to price check is the same thing as asking a homeless man, you know, how much is a house worth or something like that. He probably doesn't know because he probably never pays attention. I mean, he's homeless for a reason. If you're homeless, just buy a home. I mean, sure. You know what? I've never thought of that before, Shadow. Thanks for opening my mind to, you know, new ideas and opinions that I don't have or experience. Oh, I got knocked. I got knocked. What the? I got knocked again. Oh, I'm getting Kamehameha. I'm in the corner. I'm in the corner. Please, save me. Alright, where the heck is this guy? You guys have any tips for a young noob like me to find women in real life? You guys have any tips for me to potentially get a girlfriend sometime in the near future? Because I've been trying really, you know, because I haven't had a girlfriend in forever. Go outside, get help. What type of help? Go outside. Can I get one without going outside? Like, I'm trying to find like some cute e-kitten on like online, some cute e-kitten who will play games with me on Discord type of situation. It would help if she's also, you know, got cat ears and a cat tail as well. All right, Rue. Is female mandatory or it can be optional? I mean, let's just say what I don't know won't hurt me. So if I don't know, then it's fine. Wow, they need hero while coming to stream. There's been worse, I'm sure. And Gormus is a pretty hot E-kitten. True. True. Why have I never thought about that? Yo, Mr. Chase, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy your portal effect. I could be your cat girl if you pay well, but I'm a dude. Well, now that's ruined. Now that you told me that you're a dude. Like I said, what I don't know won't hurt me. What I don't know won't hurt me is what I said. But now I know. And that's over. It's a no-go at this point.
Defines us all.
Whoops, I let go of my attack a little bit too early. Ask Tai Killer, he can meow too. You guys are not giving me good advice. Nobody, so far, nobody has given me any solid advice yet. I thought Twitch stream knew everything. I thought Twitch chat, like, knows everything. But it doesn't seem like that's the case.
Not yet.
Oh! That fucking hurt. Oh, now I'm bugged and I can't attack. Maybe Shadow can be my girlfriend. Just put cat ears and a tail on him and it's good to go. Yeah, that'd be the last thing I wanted. That would actually be the last thing I wanted. I'd rather kiss some random dude on the street or something like that. I hear cat girls are at anime cons. You see, the problem is that at anime cons, they look great on the surface, and then you take off the makeup, and then it's over. It's over. And then half the time it's like a dude. Just don't take off the makeup. I've never thought of that before. It's a win-win. Let's see. Where is... Do I have a grand project here? I do have a grand project. Okay, let's run this. I'm just gonna take off these tablets because we're gonna grand project this bad boy. You get an Asian English teacher in Japan, then you can get the girl. True. I mean, I talked about this before, but I have actually talked to Snube about like, you know, how he got hooked up with his gig for teaching English in Japan. Just in case one of these days I do end up wanting to do that, because there was a point in my life where I was planning to teach English in Japan. Like before I graduated college, I actually did apply for some programs. Oh, I'm bugged. I can't attack. It's really annoying that that happens. Every now and then I just get bugged and then like I just can't attack. Do you know if Omen Whittling works together with Omen and Sinistral? No. Because the Omen of Whittling just takes whatever is the lowest level affix. It doesn't matter if it's a prefix or suffix, as long whatever is the lowest, it'll take. You can't like, you know, be like, oh, the lowest suffix or the lowest prefix. It's just global, this is the lowest, so yeah. You get a year or two visa to teach English in Japan, free housing. Well, it depends on the program that you go to. So, you know, some programs will provide housing and like you have like a foreign exchange family, but those are typically more for like college grads. Which, I you know, I ain't quite the young, spry college grad that I used to be. I got a couple age, you know, wrinkles on my forehead and, like, you know, bald spots here and there on my head. It's kind of, over for me, for that aspect. Yeah, MTX is what changes the color of my fire. Okay, so that is no more water. Oh my god. Why is it so hard for me to find more areas with water? Okay, let's try this.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Would you rate your spiral volley as good? Oh yeah, definitely. I think it's great. It's definitely not like top tier or anything like that. Or like, you know, like S tier or anything like that. But I'd give it like a good, like at least the version that I do on the guide, right? I'd give it a B plus or A minus. But you could easily turn that into an A plus build, an 8 and A plus if you convert it to crit. The thing is, like, the version that I have is like a kind of, it's a league starter build, right? So it's typically pretty low budget, but you know, if you convert it to crit, you'll be able to take it to like, you know, higher heights basically. Well, S tier builds, looking for some a new tune. I mean, of course, you have Poison Burst Pathfinder, right? Poison Burst Pathfinder. That I would definitely consider an S tier build. I think Twisters is also an S tier build. It's like low key, like very underrated, and like actually really strong. Like, I would say Twisters probably has the best clear in the entire game. Way better than Poison Burst, way better than Poison Burst, way better than, oh my Jesus Lord. Those guys are out to fucking take my dick right now. Is there a freaking undying whatever thing here? I think I just killed him. Twisters, yeah. I would recommend checking out Snoobay or 787 Prada on YouTube. It's a spear skill. Both of them are, I would say, like the Twister aficionados at the moment.
Not yet.
Forgot about the skill? Yeah, it's very, very strong. I would say that it's definitely low-key an S-tier, like, ability. Because, like, it does everything. It's got crazy clear. Like, I think it's still, like, potentially some of the fastest build, like, one of the fastest builds in the game, if not the fastest. And single target is not bad either once you scale it up. Single target is also really good once you scale it up. Like, single target is going to require some investment, is what it is. But it will definitely be able to do enough single target for, you know, any content in the game. What's another S-tier build I can think of, right? I mean, honestly, it's hard to say because I haven't seen a ton of stuff yet, but I feel like Wolf could be an S-tier build in terms of clear speed.
Wait a sec.
If, like, you know, you have enough funding into it. Spark, Comet. Yeah, I mean, all that stuff is still crazy. Like, most of the S-tier builds last league are still going to be S-tier this league. Like, Cock Comets is still insane. JTX's new bleed build is good. Yeah, but I would say that Ice Shot is not an S tier build. I would say Ice Shot is like an A to A plus. Like I was saying earlier that if you run Roa in your build, you're like basically minimum B plus to A minus tier.
Need more time.
That was really annoying. I couldn't get past that guy.
Need more time.
I hate these cooldown maps for this build. Again, I don't understand why Flame Breath has a cooldown. I ever played Caster in PoE 2? I have played a Incinerate, what is it called? Incinerate Demon Form in 0.1. That is the only caster that I've played. At least a traditional caster, I'd say. Like, I played, what is it called? Like a Recoup Flame Blast Lich last league. But that wasn't like a traditional, that wasn't a traditional caster. While it was using spell, like Flame Blast as its main spell, like it was a ignite reflect build, so it wasn't really much a traditional caster. But typically I'm more of like a Monk Ranger player. Rage attacking with Wolf is crazy fun. I'm glad. Saw Oracle earlier on Reddit used Life Leech Chest EV or using Life as mana, mana as life. Yeah, there's a couple of those builds floating around. There were some last league too.
One down. Who's next?
Get me back in the temple, boys. Get me back in here. I want to fight Adziri again and kill her in like 5 seconds. Why is the wolf MTX so ugly? You don't like the crocodilisk? I mean, the wolf crocodile I think actually looks better to me than the wyvern one. I don't think the wyvern one looks very good. Oh my god, I almost died right there. That was bad. There it is. Yeah, I really need a... I think once I get Rakiata'S flow, the single target of this build should go, like, pretty, like, quite a bit higher. Right now, the problem is we don't have Rakiata'S flow. Crazy thing is we even put like elemental conflicts, and that brought my damage, should have brought my damage up by a ton, but it still feels kind of low sometimes. Oh, oh, I almost got fucked by that chaos sword right there. Holy crap. Honestly, I think I could put second wind on the bear, what is it called? The bear, this thing. Probably at some point give it a 5 link. Though there's a lot of things that are 5 link, but 5 links are still pretty expensive in my opinion. Oop, there's the Sanctif orb right there. Big, huge. Is Gravebind worth anything? I don't think it is. Is it viable for second crit chance and damage boost? On what build? Certain builds, I would say yes, but there are certain builds, like, depending on where you are on the tree, that it's not as good. Yo, Sam, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, man. This, you can definitely do it, but you can't be, I would say where I am on the tree, I would not say it's very good. Like, if I was on the right side of the tree, I think you can do it. And I think if you're on the top side, you could probably do it too. But because on the bottom left, it's really hard to stack crit.
What's new?
I remember in 0.1 you always try to use these elemental conflux. Yeah, I really wanted to make a build work for it, but in 0.1 it was kind of not in like the best place.
Oh, it's you. Can I help? Price lowered.
Have you found more?
And since then they've buffed it too, so
Find more breed?
it's pretty decent now, I would say.
An order?
Let's see here. How much is this worth? 228 Exalties or 1-to-1 in Divine. Yeah, we're definitely doing a 1-to-1 in Divine. Yeah. Though I feel like would Sanks go up over time versus Divines? Whatever. I'm taking it.
Is registered.
I'm taking it. Oh, I have 2 heavy belts that I can chance. What are the chances that one of these goes Headhunter, right? What are the chances? Yeah, the chance is 0.
Strange being.
The chance is 0.
Flesh is a
Yes?
The chance is it's not happening.
I'll post it
Wow, these
right
went up in
away.
value. That's crazy. Dude, we're kind of making a lot of money.
Yes?
Kind of making some good money. 1-to-4. Damn, that went up by so much. Holy crap.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Vol Infuser. I do want to try to get quality up on my weapon. Let's go do that. Let's do a Vol. Let's see. Vol Infuser, right? I think I actually have some of these. I have one. All right. Quality up. Nice.
Can I help?
Okay. Vol Infuser. Oh, wow. These are kind of expensive.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
45x for one. All right. Quality up. Ooh, the 24. 24. We're getting kind of big here. This one's getting kind of big. Wait a second.
can. What's new?
Yeah, I know it can corrupt the weapon.
What's new?
Okay. We'll buy another one. All right.
All right. Your order is registered.
This is, well, this will be the last one. It won't corrupt it. Ooh! Ooh! Do we keep going? Do we keep going? Or is 25 a good place to stop? Because, like, if I go, like, I can still corrupt it, right? I can still corrupt it for, like, an extra socket. You know what I mean? 30% is guaranteed. I don't know, guys. 30%. I've missed so many 30% in life. I've missed so many 30% in life. Got yourselves a 28%. God damn. All right. We go one more. Okay, one more. Hey! Ooh! 26. Ooh. Ooh. What? No. I said that was the last one, guys. I said that was the last one. Not far from 30. No. I said that was the last one. I said that was the last one, guys. We could definitely corrupt it with like a corruption, right? With a vol and get it to be better. 100%, okay? 100%. We'll go run a map. I'm not going more. You might call it a pussy move, but no, it's not a pussy move because I will vol orbit and then it's gonna go to the moon. I do it one more time and then it corrupts. I can't vol orbit anymore, you know? I can't vol orbit.
This is all in your head.
Like, I'd much rather vol orbit and have it brick than corrupt it with that and then not be able to brick it with a vol orb. You know what I mean? It's way better. That's way better. Sanctify it instead.
More time.
Dude, Sanctify is expensive, bro. Oh, wait, I'm getting burnt so hard. I'm getting burnt crispy right now. Extra crispy. Fried chicken crispy. Holy jeez. Oh gosh. Nothing's dying right now. Oh, I kept thinking about putting, what is it called? Now that I remember it, okay, we go do this. Because I've been talking about trying to put Rage on my Devour for a while. And I haven't done it yet. And I feel like it could potentially take it. But I don't know if it would take it if I Devour... if I Devour, what is it called? A corpse. Is that Lich Force? Is it Abyssal MTX? I think it's Abyssal. Okay. Does this give me rage if I devour a corpse? Oh, it does! Yo, that's fucking insane! Holy!
Another notch on the helmet.
That's actually broken. That you can devour corpses and gain rage off of that? That is actually broken. Oh, Hyries Iris sold for 25 divvy, boys. Let's go, big buddy. Damn, bro. It's a good day. It's a good day. Devour the slam tag for some reason? Interesting. I could even use like what is it called? Like a ancestrally boosted devour if I really wanted to. Why is Hyries Hour 25 div? Because Flubgun uses it in his poison Pyrovali Pathfinder, or his poison Pathfinder. It's been hit with the heavy Flubgun tax. Very heavy Flubgun tax. It also got buffed this league too. It got a big buff this league. So even if it wasn't hit with the heavy Fub gun tax, I think it would still be worth probably like 10 to 15 div, at least. The Fub Gooners just made it, you know, more expensive. I sold day 2 of the league for 80x. I mean, 80x, it's day 2 of the league is pretty expensive though. Like, you know, things typically inflate. Like 80x at the beginning of the league, day 2 of the league was, I don't know how many divs that is, but it's a lot of money. Not anymore though. But yeah, typically for items like that, if you buy at the beginning, or like it's like usually you get like a really good deal. That's why people always, you know, want to get their characters like to end game as soon as possible. That way they can take advantage of stuff like that and buy like a lot of the expensive items early on for pretty cheap, because, you know, currency is still very expensive at the time. What happens if you use it while Tightness Sensei? It gives 3 extra shots. Every third use a slam. A ton of slams is probably what happened. Just devour the entire screen? No, 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 no. The devour itself wouldn't increase in AoE like that. It would just be the slam, the shock on the ground that would increase in AoE like that. Oh shit, I did not realize that guy was still around. That always happens. It's like, there's always like a lone freaking abyssal mob that's like, you know, alive under the items. Easy. Can you devour someone's ass? You know, probably not in Path of Exile, but if you want to do that in real life, I don't think anybody would stop you. Can I devour yours? Well, like I said, everything has a price. Everything has a price. Oh, wait. Does it work? Oh, maybe it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Never mind. I thought it worked. It looked like it worked earlier, but now it doesn't seem to work. Oh, wait, no. Oh, maybe it's because I hit a mob with it. That's why. But a lot of times you hit mobs anyways when you're devouring, so... I still don't think it's the worst gem to have in it. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't give it to me. Nope. Nope. So you won't stop it? What do you mean?
Hail.
Alright, there it is. 25 divvy boys. Sheesh. Well, why the hell do we have so many inscribed ultimatums? How did this happen? Rakiata'S time. I mean, I guess I should just buy it outright at this point. I have enough money to where I could just buy it outright and it wouldn't hit me that bad. But we're still gonna hunt for the Rakiata'S, though. It's not like we've given up on our quest to find a Rakiata'S. That is still the quest for tonight. Let's see here. What would I even take off of Rakiata'S? Would I take off Defy? Probably would. Miso with 50 divs? Yeah, dude. Though it's about to go away. Because I think I'm going to buy a Rakiata'S. 22 divs. Oh my goodness. How many chows is this worth? No stock. Exalted. No stock. So you can slot War Cries and Ferocious War, but what ones can I even do? What do you mean, what ones can you do? Buying Rakiata'S so we can end the stream? Yeah, we're ending the stream right now. The moment we purchase a Rakiata'S, it's over. We out, boys. Like how? What do you mean? You just put it in the slot right there. Oh, what the heck? When do we lose another green gem? What do we lose another green? Hold up. Innervate and blind. Can't be socketed into that skill. Can't be socketed into that skill. Can't be socketed into the skill. Oh, it's because that's what happened. Okay. I don't know why sometimes this happens, where I like go load into a map and it's just like super laggy for like a couple seconds. %60 more damage, 78% more damage between the yeah. Well, did you ever implement mouse and keyboard on PS5? I mean, your guess is as good as mine, unfortunately. Are ancient objects listed to one per character or item? I'm pretty sure it's character.
You are the only one.
I haven't tried it myself, but I'm pretty dang sure it's character.
I'll break you.
Oh my god, we got hit with the temp chains. I'm so slow. Please, don't hit me with me again. What did I do to deserve this temp chains treatment? Is it an ailments map? Yeah, this is an ailments map. No wonder why nothing's blowing up. It's crazy. Like, sometimes I can't even chill these enemies with the amount of cold damage that I do with my attacks. That's so stupid. Well, I mean, this is just like there's a lot of bugs in this game, right? The bugs are an unfortunate side effect of the early access, right? Early access, boys. I bet it is true. Especially in this league, there have been so many goddamn bugs.
Not yet.
All in a day's work. Need a sec.
Makes you wonder how buggy Druid was before 0.3. Yeah. It must have been crazy bad. I mean, it was... I think, like, the big concern back then, at least for what they're saying, wasn't, like, just the bugs. It was mostly, like, the animations. Though maybe, like, the animations were, like, part of the bugs, too. Like, bad animations, and the animations were, like, buggy and janky.
Not yet.
Oh my god, I'm stuck, step bro. I'm stuck, step bro. Please, save me. Oh no, I got hit with temp chains. I mean, it's super intuitive to have input your item to make your skill gem so that you can slot near a meta gem. Well, it's just a bug, basically, right? Sometimes it bugs out. It's not every single time that happens, but it's like a, you know, yeah.
Not yet.
Like, at least if I'm thinking what you're saying right now is the way that I think, it's probably a bug that happened. Every time you looked, it said you could. Exactly. No, what I'm saying is like it's like a bugged thing. Like, you need to unequip it because it got bugged. Like, for most people, it's fine, but like for some reason, yours, like, it was just bugged. Because I didn't have that problem, right? If you saw earlier, you know, I didn't have that problem. Is wrong weapon? I don't have weapon equipped. Like, how? Again, it's a bug. I don't know. It's somewhere in the code that's just fucked up. It probably, you know, is registering you as maybe having a weapon, and then you don't have a weapon. It's, yeah. Well, it's not the war cry. It's because he has it equipped on ferocious roar, which is bear skill.
The new tomorrow. Destroy. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My flesh.
Seems I was the right man for
I restarted for that. Oh, what the? I killed the guy. Huh?
The sands shift.
The heck? Yo, I got gypped right there. I got Quinn 69.
Zest is a strait. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
This guy's my favorite boss fight outside of stupid rock lightning dash back combo. Had me yesterday's stupid mechanic. Yeah, I got hit with a Quinn 69 right there. Because the thing is, I don't think you can dodge that, right? I think, like, normally what's supposed to happen is you were supposed to be given, like, a wall or some shit like that. And then because, like, that happens, you can't dodge it. Because it's, like, at the end.
What is it?
Grand Project. How much is it in X? 46X. It's 4-1. So I think it's about the same, honestly. You need to leave the area or simply die. What the heck? Well, I'm saying, like, normally, when the mechanic normally happens, like, when the boss is still alive, he's supposed to spawn, like, a wall for you to be able to stand behind. But because he's dead, he can't spawn the wall. Alright, Grand Project time. Oh man, I really wish they would just fix some of these map layouts for towers, because they goddamn still suck so much.
another notch on me helmet.
Another notch on me helmet. Whatever happened to B.O.B.? There was a while when that guy was pretty dang popular. He was in like every song. But now I haven't heard anything from him in years. I don't even remember the last song that I heard him in. I feel like there's a lot of artists that are like that. Like for like a hot minute, they're like super popular. But then like, you know, after that like little small period, you just never hear about them again. Kind of like Owl City, Carly Rae Jepsen, like Soulja Boy. Rue got that B.O.B. Oh my god, so bad. Too soon. Too soon, my guy. One song wonders. Not even one song. B.O.B. was in a lot of songs. And like Carly Rae Jepsen had quite a few songs too. Same with Owl City. But definitely Soulja Boy was like a one-song wonder. One-hit wonder. Definitely Soulja Boy was a one-hit wonder. Xiao Rupert Meow. Remember the Forest last lament and build on Lich? Any tips? I don't think you can actually do it on Lich anymore. Like in the way that you might want to be doing it. Like I'm assuming you want to use like the health thingy where it doesn't reduce your health anymore, like what it would normally do, right? I'm assuming you're trying to do it like that way. Yeah, it doesn't work that way anymore. It just doesn't let you use it. They patched it. They nerfed it this league. I still can't believe I share a birthday with Epstein. I mean, I'm sure you share a birthday with many criminals in this world. I'm sure all of us share birthdays with criminals, some sort of bad criminal in this world, but we just don't know them.
Tread carefully.
Edge of Purrs, we're coming back to, or just wait for 0.5? Are you talking about the Campbell stuff? Best class right now would be Amazon with Ellie Life Leash to counter the cost. I mean, you could do the Ellie Life Leash with not just Amazon. I think there's other classes that can do it too.
I will find it.
Actually, no. Amazon's the only one with Ellie Leash, I think. Though there is an Ellie Leash Jewel now, but I forgot if that's just for mana or not. Or not Jewel, support gem. Sorry. Finally caught one of your streams. Big fan of following you a long time. Love your Lost Ark content and your Pro 2 content. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Damn, that's a while. Not that many people are here from the Lost Ark days, but I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I stream at pretty weird hours, I would say. My normal streaming hours are definitely not friendly for, I'd say, the majority of my audience. Though it's like interesting. I feel like even though the hours that I stream are like not friendly to the majority of the audience, there's still, in terms of like the people who watch my stream, it's still a majority US, you know, viewers. I don't know how that happens. 5 years since I started Lost Ark? Well, Lost Ark I don't think it's been around for that long. I think it's like 3 years at this point, but thank you, appreciate that. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. What's gonna be so? I like the build? Yo, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's cool. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a good time with it. But every now and then it bugs out like this and it's not as fun. Fabulous being 3, I see. These Poe players are degenerated to play all night. Dude, some of you guys weren't there when I was talking about it earlier at the beginning of the stream, but goddamn, dude, I had like the most degenerate day ever today. So I couldn't fall asleep last night after I ended stream at like, what was it? I think it's ended stream around 7 a.m. It was so bad. So I couldn't fall asleep. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna sit here and watch some Dota. And then I watched Dota, and then I watched my team lose, and I was very sad. But then even after that, I couldn't fall asleep. And I couldn't fall asleep until 10 a.m. So I ended up sleeping from 10 a.m. till 5 p.m. It was so bad. Today was like a goddamn fever dream of a day. Like at this point, I haven't even been awake for 12 hours yet. Oh, my sleep schedule is so fucked. It is bad. The sleep schedule is fucked. Dead game.
Need a sec.
Sorry, endgame. Any tips? I'm having trouble with maps and Ice Wolf build. Where are you? Like, which maps are you in? Are you in just like T1? I'm assuming so. I mean, a lot of your probably the issues that you're experiencing right now is just that, you know, you probably still have like campaign gear, which, you know, probably isn't very good, like in terms of like the grand scheme of like how strong you need your gear to be in the end game. So it's about slowly upgrading your gear. And like right now, if you're in trade, you could probably get some pretty decent upgrades for not too expensive. Because like throughout the campaign, you probably saved up some exalts or whatever it might be. And, you know, you could use that money to buy gear. Just, you know, try to get like decently high DPS weapon. Doesn't have to be crit or anything like that. With like some plus levels to melee skills or attack skills. And then try to like get gear that'll round out your resistances and max them out. Yeah, it's kind of like mostly what'll get you through the beginning of early game, to be honest. Save my exalts, pretty much brought decent though. They aren't perfect. Just keep up, keep my buffs up. What buffs are you using? Fulmination Lineage Gem on Elemental Curse is beautiful. It deals so much damage. Feels like a secret skill.
They say about found money.
I have not. Are you using with it in combination with Deodri's Undoing? Blessing mostly stays for 8 seconds. Wait, what blessing are you talking about? Why have we been running with a delirium tablet that doesn't have any modifiers to it? What the fuck is wrong with me? Not scaling out $10 because it works for a boss. You try it, won't regret it. Anyone regret it? Well, the problem is I don't use curses. I have blasphemy right now, so I don't actually use the curse. How do you think it'll take till div reaches 1000x, like 190 now? I think it might be. My guess is probably a week after January. So maybe 2 to 3 more weeks? Maybe? Actually, no. It's probably maybe like a month. It's probably another month or two. Yeah, probably like another month, I'd say. Oh, okay. There is no more water here, which means there is no more Jade Isles for me. Dude, I am struggling to find these Jade Isles, man. But wasn't I just gonna buy a Rakiata'S? I was. $22. Rakiata'S flow. Boom! Money! Alright, I guess we get rid of Defy for it. And we'll see how that goes. I don't think... do we Grand Project again? Is there anywhere else with water? There's water here. But, like, how far does this water go is the question. Whatever. We'll do it now, ask questions later.
May Garukan guide you.
Using tech to buff unique, most people will probably ignore. Whispering Ice Staff, apply 60% exposure now. With the right node, you can easily apply 99% exposure. Sheesh, that's not bad at all. So Lunar Blessing. Oh, you're talking about that thing. Ah, that buff. I mean, I don't know what people do to keep it up, to be honest. I don't know if we have any wolf players in here, because they changed how the cooldown in the last patch to be like a lot longer. Because what you used to do is you'd run second wind, and that would just pretty much guarantee that you had enough. I think what it is probably just like you need more rage. You need to have more maximum rage, and then I don't know if you would run a cooldown gem on it or not. Stack skill duration, cooldown, recovery. Stack of rage is possible to keep the duration high, prolong duration, and CDR support. There it is. So get more rage, put the CDR support, and cooldown gem on it. Skill effect duration. Yeah, there's multiple ways to do it, but I just don't know what's like the most ideal way, right? Without giving up too much damage. Because it's a damage skill at the end of the day, so you still want to keep some like damage supports on it. And try not to like put too much like non-damaging supports on it. Will players say the change is a buff in the end? Probably. They definitely overall got a buff. That's for sure, though.
Need more time.
There's so many enemies. Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, what's up, Microcosm? How are you doing, man? Dude, there's like the more like gems and things they add, and like the more items that they add, the more like I feel like I'm slowly but surely like, I don't know. It's like I feel like there's like new discoveries all the time. Somebody tells me like, oh, did you check out this thing? I'm like, what the heck? This is an item? This is a gem? And it's like when they like change and buff stuff. Like maybe it's because this time around I was like not very in tune when like they did all the updates because I was in Japan for a lot of it. But I feel like that's happened to me quite a few times this patch where I'm just like, wait a second, that's a thing? When the fuck did they have that shit?
Good timing. Spirit.
It's getting harder and harder to freaking keep track, and they don't even have that much in the game yet. Either that or I'm just getting old, which is also possible. I mean, maybe that's even more likely than the other ones. Another Pijo.
Now or never. Push on.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Stay on it.
Okay, we definitely need to upgrade update our item filter. I think I saw the requirement Rakiata'S red when I equipped it. I changed it. I took off some green skills off of like, because I've basically been putting like random ass green skills onto my bar just to keep it as like the highest skill. Oh my god, I didn't take this shit. Just to keep it as like the highest stat requirement thing, or not the stat requirement, the highest number of green skills, basically green support gems versus the other ones, because we use thaumaturgical dynamism, or not thaumaturgical dynamism. We use one of our things benefits from greens being the most common. Who the heck are you? Where did you come from?
Simple enough.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of that shrine. Because I want to, when I go in there, have a good way to judge how much damage I'm doing. Alright, let's see. Are we doing that much more damage? Doesn't feel like that much more. Oh my god, this guy's tanky as fuck. Oh, I mean, I guess this is like a more... Oh my god, freaking bugged. We can't attack, I can't attack, I can't attack. Save me, I'm bugged. Oh, it's... I mean, we're also using Deli, that's right. Fucking Deli is, like, making all these guys tanky as fuck. Is there any rules for finding Jade Isles on the Atlas? Water. How to increase rarity of Waystones? The best way is through the Omen of Chaotic Rarity. If you have an Omen of Chaotic Rarity, you put that onto your Waystone, and it'll turn all of the Waystone modifiers into Rarity modifiers. Alright, I am... You know, I got enough money right now. I've got a rolling in it. I'm going to put this onto Pounce. And then we're going to go and get a freezing mark. And put that shit on there.
We need to...
I'll post it right away.
Does Rakiata'S have a multiplier? It does. Damn. Maybe we don't. Maybe we... whatever. We'll keep playing with it and see how it is. How Lightning Arrow Deadeye is still playable? It's good. It's still fine. Forgot about that. Is Cannon still anymore? Yep. No more instilling. Do I have another Delirium tablet? I have this one. Lighting Arrows, Druid seems better. I mean, honestly, Oracle is just nutty. Lightning Arrow got nerfed, but it's still good enough. Yeah. Like the thing is, like they didn't like destroy the skill so where it's not usable. You know, it still works. It's still fine. It's just, you know, not as OP as it used to be.
Another notch on the helmet.
I think we're still good enough. Is that Descaluda? Yo, what's up, Alta TV? Not quite. I would say this is more of a Narkakuga from Monster Hunter.
Not yet.
Holy shit, these guys are so goddamn tanky. Dude, why are goddamn Abyss monsters always so tanky? They're like, I swear to God, they're like harder than bosses most of the time. Like, is that how they want this game to be balanced? I thought the whole thing about Path of Exile was like the bosses, the boss fights. Meanwhile, like, I feel like sometimes these Abyss monsters are harder than Pinnacles. Omid of putrefaction. Anybody else get that feeling that Abyss monsters are sometimes harder than Pinnacle bosses? Because I definitely do. No. They have the fucked up invulnerability phase now. I don't mind it that much. That's okay to me. I think it definitely, you know, sometimes it is insane how fast we can fucking burst those bosses. Ooh, Researcher Strongbox. Tier 1 Pinnacles are a joke on purpose. Ooh, tinky, tink, 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 tink. I mean, there's supposed to be 4 people to practice, right? Which is fine, but I wish the ceiling would be better. Oh my god, everything disappeared. Okay, so we can go... Okay, that works. So we can connect that to the architect. Gonna go throw out some rooms. Let's see here. Can we get an armory? Oh, we can get an armory there. Throw one there. Thaumaturge Laboratory. I'm basically just throwing a bunch of shit here just so like this stuff. I want to like protect paths basically. How much rarity do I have? None.
Guess they redecorated.
Rarity does not exist for this character because it is not strong enough to run rarity.
All right, break it up. Stupid zealot.
I'm the 50 map and not a single divine. 50 map? Like, are you talking about like the league mechanic? Streamer clients don't need rarity? True. That is not true. I do not have the streamer client, guys. Come on. I never have and never will have the streamer client. Unless one of these days Jonathan Rogers decides to come bless me. I don't think streamer client is coming anytime soon. Medallion. Got 2 divines, map tier 1 and 3. Now I'm doing 6 mod tier 10. I haven't dropped a single one. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just, you know, luck. Sometimes you get unlucky. Gem cutting workbench. Sets a skill gem to have 3 sockets. Lame. Okay. That's what someone who has a streamer client would say. Trust me, guys, if I had a streamer client, I would tell you guys. I wouldn't keep you guys in the dark like that. Guys, I even share things about like when I take a shit and like whether and like, oh man, and talk about like how you know, like my deepest darkest secrets basically. Why would I not share with you guys that I have a streamer client?
You have come too far. My design never fails. Flaming resilience.
Oh, Volans are a bit iffy. 7 more speed while sprinting. I really want to get some limbs though. I want the one that gives me movement speed penalty reduction while attacking. I really want that one.
We now have you ship from there.
Okay. Ancient Reliquary. Pariah's Embrace. What is Pariah's Embrace? Is that garbage? Found Rakiata'S yet? I haven't found one, but I bought one. But I'm still on the hunt. Where am I going right now? I am going here. Pariah's Embrace. Oh, it's this one. Garbage. What about this one? Dreadfist. I think that's also bad. Yeah, also bad. Not interested. I'll just do that. And maybe we'll do this just to make things easier. Okay.
I have done it. You from there.
Cool. Yep, leave the area. Let's see what happens to our freaking thing. Close temple. Okay, so we still got a relatively straight shot to Atziri, which is nice. I'm not a temple enjoyer, guys. I'm sorry. Temple is not my thing. I just want to blast maps, turn off my brain, and, you know, get drops. I'm a simple man. Give me my tinks, and that's all I want. Talking about Abyssal Switcher looks fun. Thanks for the help. Yo, let's go. Yeah, for Prada's build, right? I'm pretty sure that's what he's playing right now. Twister's insane. It's such a crazy ability. I'm with Visa on this one. And you also hated Gradens. How are you doing, man? Ah! I freaking got knocked out of the air. Piece of shit. I hate that. I hate it when they ground me from the air. Okay, there it is. Do you guys hate it when, like, you know... I mean, I guess it's not as big of a deal for you guys who aren't playing Flame Breath, but oh my god. When I see a Essence next to, like, what is it called? Next to an Abyss, I just get annoyed because I have to stop Flame Breathing. Oh, wow, another perfect duelers. That's like the 4th one tonight. Alright, you guys can die now, alright? You guys can die now. Okay, you guys can die now. You guys really can die right now. Oh my god, there's still one left. I didn't even realize that. Alright, it is time to upgrade our loot filter, guys. This is a little bit too much. What tablets am I using? I'm using nothing special. I am not running any, like, I have 0 rarity. I'm not running any, like, special tablets. Like, literally, it's just I alch the tablets and I go. But I am running Delirium, and Delirium is kind of printing for some. It might not be Delirium. I don't know. But ever since I slapped on Delirium, my drops have been pretty dang good. Is all I'm gonna say. Because Delirium does give your it does give you rarity. It does give you rarity as you're doing Delirium. So yeah. Like, I'm not sure if that's what's causing, you know, me to get drops. But hey, you know what? I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to question it. Oh my god, you piece of fucking shit. These bosses are goddamn tanky for sure with Deli. Holy shit. Stupid ass burb. This is with Rakiata'S flow, by the way.
Need more time.
Dude, why does he get to fly and I don't get to fly? I remove all points, boss points from the Atlas. I don't even have max boss points either, which is the crazy part. I really got to figure out how to scale this build more. Because, like, we can't be having every boss fight look like that. I mean, it's not every boss fight. Oh, my. It's not every boss fight, but definitely a number of them. Oh, my God. Did the instance get pooped? No, it's fine. We're fine. Loot looks the same. I'm sure it does. But, I mean, it's just, you know, it's like a level of just like, I don't know, not prestige, but like, it's like I feel like a build should be able to kill those bosses quickly, is what I mean.
Nice work.
I think like my build is a failed build if I can't kill those bosses quickly. What is the Desecrated Jewel that makes you 25% less damage? It's called an Undying Hate Jewel. If you talk about the one that I'm using, I'm assuming you are. It's the Undying Hate, and it's for Amanamu. Oh my god, freaking... the stupid degens, bro.
Fight with fury.
It's this one right here. You see, it's Souls in Tribute to Amanamu, right? Undying Hate Timeless Jewel. And then you get you take the node. You have to take the what is it called? The keystone there.
Have you found more of what we seek? So it is.
Alder Div, who gave you the money strat? I found a Hyries Ire earlier. And this is after buying my Rakiata'S. What are you doing in my hideout, Jaikon? I don't even need to look, and I already know this is you.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
How am I doing? Good. The night's been very profitable. Very, very profitable. Let's see. What do I make 5 socket here? Do I do Herald of Ice? Or do I do Blasphemy? No. Or do I do Devour? Might as well buy a Diala's Desire too.
Hail.
Diala's Desire would be really good. How much is this? Because 10% quality is really strong. Man. The 10% quality for this would actually be kind of nice. But no, I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like I don't really value Diala's Desire that highly, especially on a non-spellcaster. Apple bottom jeans. Is there any lineage support gems that like I would want for one of my abilities that I haven't gotten already? Oh, there's so many lineage support gems that I just... How much is Aminanu's tithe right now? Oh my god, it went back down to 1.5. Rest in pepperoni for anybody who bought that. I guess Exhaust Fire is not bad. 40% of fire damage as extra chaos. You're really big on this Hayoki's frustration. Dude, it's an entire div, dude. That's expensive. I don't really feel like buying that just to experiment. Because I'm not going to actually use it. I ain't got money to throw around like that. Well, actually, no, it's 10 exalts. For some reason, that said it was a div. Okay, we'll use it. We'll use it, alright? I mean, it doesn't look like it's doing anything special. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. That's kind of sick. Oh, baby. Now, you're right. That's actually insane. That is sick. Wait a second. Maybe we build something around this. That is actually so cool. Max on 2 areas of cursed ground, though. That's kind of I don't like that. Any other cursed ground while it from a supported skill are cursed while in it. Trigger annihilation when cursed from supported ground. Persists for 7 seconds. It does fizz damage. Interesting. 6 times over 2 seconds. 100% physical damage converted to other damage types matching this cursed support gems. Interesting. Interesting. Doing vulnerability because if it build fizz damage. This is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a very nice looking skill. I'm assuming it looks like a rainbow because my I'm doing elemental. Like if you're doing like what is it called? Like despair or something like that, it's probably gonna be like purple and shit like that. It'll deal damage after PO 4 releases? No, so I'm actually thinking about this right now, right? You can actually, so I don't know if you saw Jung Ron's latest video. I'm assuming reduced duration works on this, right? Compressed duration. I'm assuming compressed duration works on it. Right? So if you do compressed duration, it should pop off a little bit earlier, right? Oh, maybe not. That's iffy. Oh, that's iffy. Yeah, that is iffy though. That is iffy. If you can't do compressed duration on it, that ends up being a little bit iffy.
Not yet.
You get 28 levels. Yeah. It's cool, but yeah, again, because you can't scale it, you can't scale that 7 seconds. That's a pretty big yikes. That is a pretty big yikes. But it's cool. It looks sick.
Yes?
Yes?
What are these goobers doing running around in my hideout? Yo, Dark Master, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Through the storm, whatever weather. Boom, boom. In the same road. We here to party! Garu-Khan's resolve. So something says 10% more damage for each of them. Shorter perfect timing window. Stacks to 5 times. Sion's temper. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that like really would work with my stuff right now. I think for me, what did I even say on my like my mobalytics? Mobalytics. Po 2. Said this one I'm going to be getting. Oh, I would be getting cold pen. Sure, cold pen. I will take that. Let's go get another socket into this. Or do we just sell it? Maybe we just sell it.
Yes?
I don't really need.
Can I help?
Xeon's temper is pretty nice in Frostbolt, but the downside is to play Spellcaster. Rest in pepperonis. Rest in pepperonis.
All right. Your order is registered.
Alright. Let's do another map. But yeah, that skill is super cool. But it is a bummer that you can't scale it using anything. Like, if you were able to actually scale it through, like, duration reduction and get that stuff to pop off, kind of like how you would pop it off with, what is it called? Deodri's Undoing, right? That would be really cool. But because you can't, it's kind of like a dead in the water skill to be like competitive. Like sure, you know, you can make a niche build, make it work, you know, but it's at the end of the day, it's gonna be very slow. Speaking for somebody who's playing a very slow build right now, I feel like that would be even slower than what we're playing right now.
Didn't want to do this.
Oh, I'm so slow.
Nice try.
Someone sold a head editor for 55 exalts? Ooh, that's a rest in pepperonis moment right there. I'm assuming it's worth 55 div, and then they actually sold it for 55 exalt. Ooh, hello. Yo, Delirium's paying, boys. Delirium's paying. Like, I'm kind of, like, joking, but I'm also kind of, like, not joking. Like, I'm not running any rarity or anything, and Delirium feels like the loot is, like, kind of popping the fuck off. Oh! 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 No! My Chaos Orbs! Well, good thing I got the Suffering, though. Dude, I still haven't anointed anything on my amulet yet. I've been talking about anointing this amulet for like 2 days now. And I still haven't anointed anything onto it. Those reviving as a horrible artillery thing is always shotgun so hard. Oh, there's no way you're using the Sphere Climb? What do you mean? Delirium Farm big in 2025? Yo, honestly, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It seems pretty insane. Spirit of the Wyvern. Ire Suffering Greed. Let's do that. Spirit of the Wyvern. We are going to anoint myself, because I just found a Suffering right there. Right? Yeah, we just found Suffering. How much is Suffering? It's probably like 106. Yeah, 106 exalts. Pretty dang expensive. Do I want to throw it on this omelet, though, is the question. Because, like, this omelet is, like, not that amazing. I want to swap my omelets. You gotta pay to sub, you really do. Is there anything else that I could do that's, like, not that expensive? Attack speed, accuracy rating, Coaling Strike against enemies I mark. Suffering, Greed. Guilt, Envy, Isolation. Everything is expensive as hell. Increase area effect, cooldown recovery. Finesse. Isolation. Everything is so expensive. Damage against enemies while immobilized. I mean, that's not like the worst thing in the world. Greed, Envy, Despair. Despair is kind of expensive, though. %4 extra cold, extra lightning, careful aim, 20%. I mean, maybe it's just for careful aim. Well, it's projectile damage. We don't even deal with projectile damage. Holy crap. I mean, maybe we do this, right? It's an extra 40%. Oh my god, it's also expensive. Isolation. Jeez. Do I craft regularly? Not really. I mean, if I need something that I, like, for extra gear, I usually will craft it, though. For, like, if I want it to be good. If I'm just getting, like, you know, stopgap gear, right? Where I'm just like, I'm just getting this for now, and then I'll get it better later. I'm like, okay, yeah. I'll do it. I'll just buy it. But if I'm trying to get, like, some real quality gear, I'll craft it. Paranoia, Disgust, Greed. Okay. Paranoia. Greed. How much is Disgust?
What's new?
That's cheap enough.
All right.
Paranoia, Disgust, Greed. Okay. Can't be throwing around money like that. Okay, we still need to do this map again, though, unfortunately. But I'll just throw this in there like that. Not gonna run any crazy map or anything. Just Al can go.
Didn't want to do this.
Didn't want to know this. Do you have advice on pricing items that they sell more consistently? I posted that I think are amazing. They just don't sell. I mean, there's partly it's like understanding what items are good, what items are bad, right? Or like what lines are good, what lines are bad, and then comparing that to the market, right? But the general rule of thumb is like if something's not selling, then you just price it down. Price it down until it sells. That's what I do. And then if it reaches like a certain point where it's like, I don't know, this is solely selling for like 2x or something like that, then I'm like, all right, I'm just going to NPC this or like disenchant it.
Another notch on the helmet.
Like technically you never even need to price check anything for that. You could just price it something where some ridiculous price and keep bringing it down, but you know, that's not like reasonable. But in general, it's just like, you know, figuring out something like how much do you think the ballpark range of how much it cost is. Maybe make it price it for a little bit higher than that, or like a little bit higher than what you'd be satisfied with selling it for. And if it doesn't sell, then you just bring it down. Chaos 300 Chaos Abyss tablet? Sheesh, man's rich. Holy, can you give me some money? I use an add-on, price check the market. Maybe I'm not searching properly. I also use an add-on. It's just Exile Exchange 2, I'm assuming, right? Wait, why am I killing more on this map? Let me just get the fuck out of here. Yep. I mean, the process of me price checking is typically just like this, right? I look at a thing, right? I'm like, okay, I think to myself, who is this item for, right? If you look at this item is life, it has strength, it has chaos resistance, right? Typically, these are things that health characters use, right? So I'm like, okay, well, that's actually pretty good. There's 3 things that health users really want. Spirit is also really good, and armor is also really good. But this is something that's predeterministically crafted, right? So it's not like terribly rare. But you look at this and you're like, okay, what are the most important stats on here? Resistance are important. Chaos resistance is important. Life is important. These are probably and spirit's important, right? These are probably the 4 most important stats. I'm gonna search. Okay, wow, the best thing that is even remotely close to this is 10 divine. Okay, cool, right? So we know that my item is probably around like 10 divine orbs or something like that, right? And it's not like it just got posted. It's been posted for a while and hasn't sold, right? So it's like, well, it could be 10 divines. Again, this is very easy to get, so I wouldn't even like put weight on this, right? That's like super easy to get. Strength is a fairly low on the totem pole stat. So to me, I think I'd probably price this around like 10 or so div. If I say item I made today, for example, sure.
Who sent you?
No guarantees I can price check it though. That is just typically like how I price check things, and like, you know, sometimes the answer is I don't know. What's my IGN? Just type in exclamation mark IGN. If you remove stats compared to other items, you need check the other stats of the item posted and was I rolled. Yeah, exactly. That's I guess I did that inadvertently, right? And I didn't talk about it. Like when I posted this, right? When I did this, I was like, oh, we 10 divines, and I checked it, right? I opened this up and checked it. So like you can see here, right? This has like, you know, fire resistance, chaos resistance, life, right? Spirit, very good. Energy shield is okay, but like this is again likely a warrior thing, right? Because life does not, like, energy shield characters don't really need life that often. So this is like a you know, that's kind of like irrelevant in my opinion. And then like chaos resistance is not good for energy shield characters either. So yeah. Okay. So this one, 127 elemental resistance, chaos resistance, maximum life, right? Your fizz damage roll is fairly low, in my opinion. So it's not that important. It's a T4, so the value of that is like not that good, right? So I'd probably bump this up to like 125. And this is the closest one that this is. Was this your item? No, this is not your item. 7 to 12 fizz, T4 fizz. I mean, the increased cold damage is very, very much. Nobody cares about this. Nobody really cares about this stat. People always want flat, as opposed to increase. Especially when you talk about a life, something with life, right? The only people who might care about this is casters. And with that, they probably wouldn't care about this life roll. And they wouldn't really care too much about chaos resistance. It's not that it doesn't care about cold damage. Percent cold, increased cold damage is just not very important. Like, it'll probably give it a little bit more weight, right? It'll probably give it a little bit more weight, but especially for a wolf, again, you want flat. You want flat damage. Let your bloodweight don't go CI. True, but I mean, they probably don't really need that much chaos resistance to begin with either, in my opinion. Like, the chaos resistance is not a premium stat for them as much as like it is for warriors. So that's where I'm thinking about. But you know, yeah, that's how I usually price check things. Can I run Herald Ice on Shaman Wyvern? Also, how do I meet the stat requirements? I just have a lot of stat on everything. See, everything has stat. This one doesn't have stat, but this has stat, right? Getting a stat on as much things as possible. After 4 league, a chance editor? Damn. But yeah, that's typically how I, you know, price check things. Again, part of it is just knowledge at the end of the day. Knowledge of like what stats are important, what stats are not. Should I go Stormcharge even if I have 100% crit? I'd say there's probably better nodes for you to go other than Stormcharge. Like, for example, right? Even the very least, Giant Slayer is probably better. Oh, no, never mind. This is a 40% increased damage. Which one? There's some that gives like 40% stuff. I mean, you could go like Cooked, for example, right? This is gonna give you like a lot of damage, right? If you're crit damage, right? You can go. There's a lot of choices that you can go for, like, you know, Throat Seeker, right? Different things like that. How's the hunt for Rakiata'S Flow? I have not found a single one, but I did end up buying one. But I'm still hunting for it. Like, the goal is still to hunt for Rakiata'S Flow. Though, you know, I did end up getting it, so I can go to sleep. I can't go to sleep tonight, but, you know, how much are they right now? They're I bought mine for 22. Does it only drop at 15 plus? I don't think so. I think somebody was telling me they got one pretty dang early on. But I don't know what it does to like drop rates and stuff like that. Like I don't know what, like if you go to higher tiers, is it like higher drop rate or whatever? Because I don't think rarity actually affects Rakiata'S flow drops. At least when I was watching Prada, that's what he said. So I'll trust Prada on that one. I was doing rocking low flips, sell for 22, buy for 21. Damn, one div profits, big. Dude, maybe I bought your Rakiata'S flow for 22. I might have participated. I might have been duped by you. Those maps are hard to find citadels. I don't know about that one. I got a lot of them. I already found 2 or 3. No, I found 3 already. Not tonight, but like in general. 7 div abyss tablet. Shoo! Congrats, dude. Dude, I still can't believe last night we threw away 17 divs. Like that was part of the reason why I couldn't fall asleep. as bad as that sounds, that was part of the reason why I couldn't fall asleep until 10 a.m. Because I threw away 17 divs off of a dumbass fucking mistake. I need to hear that story. I mean, I did a transmute augment, right? Tier 1 transmute, tier 1 augment on a weapon, right? Because I was trying to get craft a weapon. So I bought bases and did tier 1 transmute and augments on it, and I hit a tier 1 increased fizz, which was what I was going for. But what I didn't realize was that my weapon, because I knew the price of my current weapon, right? And it's not that expensive. It's like 6 or 7 div. But I was like, oh, okay, you know, let's try to upgrade my weapon. And then I got the tier 1 fizz, and then I used a abrasion, greater essence of abrasion. Not realizing that my weapon was basically the same craft, but like just slightly worse. And then I'm like, shh. And then the moment I realized, I was like, shit. I shouldn't have hit that abrasion. I tried to fracture it, and the fracture didn't work. So that was a GG'd my weapon. I did that with 14 div yesterday. I think I made more that day. Yeah, I basically just like fucked it up by like putting like a low value essence onto it. But like the thing is, like, if I wanted to craft into it, I would have done that. Like if I wanted to actually get value off that weapon by crafting it, I would have had to have done that regardless. Like I would have had to gone for the fracture regardless. So it's like, you know, technically I just could have been like, oh, I was just trying to craft this weapon. But like at the end of the day, I could have just sold it and not lost, you know, and gotten an extra 17 div.
Need more time.
It was you know, not my best moment, let's just say. It was not one of my, I was definitely not very proud of that moment. But honestly, probably not my worst moment either, if I'm going to be completely honest. And I'll probably do things even worse than that going forward in the future. Like probably like the bigger L's, maybe some of them were like you know, trying to chance a Dream Receptor and wasting 220 divs on chancing a Dream Receptor in 0.2, when I could have probably bought one for way if I had waited like a week, the Dream Receptor ended up dropping to like less than 100 divs. Using a Mirror of Calandra on the wrong item, that would be, ooh, that would be disastrous. That would be disastrous. I got hit with an ad. Sum it up. Basically, I just fail crafted into the weapon and lost a bunch of money when I shouldn't have, because I should have known it wasn't worth that much if I crafted into it the way I did. If I had just double checked the percentage on my weapon, my current weapon, I would have known. That's when you alt F4 and install and thank the Poe community for having you. How do I have so much life? I have not. This is not a lot of life, dude. This is very little life. I want to have at least 3K plus. But with my current setup with the brass dome, it's just like very hard for me to get. I need to craft a chest armor or get a chest armor that has high life and high armor. Yeah, Eminem.
You are the cause of great misery.
What a fucking goat. Market is insane. X are so high right now. I mean, they're relatively high, yeah, sure, compared to like yesterday or a couple days ago. But yeah. I'm assuming people are using some strat to fucking print divs. I have no clue what they're using though. That shit with Abyss didn't help. Credit card strat? I mean, the thing is, the credit card strat has been employed since day one. So I don't think the credit card strat is having that big of an impact. It's not the reason why, you know, it went up so fast recently. It definitely didn't help. Definitely hurts it, but I don't think it's the reason why. Brother, you need to be a little bit weaker. It's all a conspiracy. Man, I really wish that I need to find some way to get my movement speed to this level. If I could get my movement speed to be this fast, it would be, like, amazing. Oh my goodness, I'm getting walloped on. Oh my! Those mobs, man, Abyss mobs can go suck a fat one. Abyss mobs can go suck a fat one. Holy crap. Do I sell my chance swords or use them? I typically use them, but it's me. Like, those are, like, the only things that ever kill me. Nothing else ever kills me. It's just the Abyss mobs.
Simple enough.
Like, is GGG, you know, are they okay with, like, this one type of mob just being way stronger than the rest of the mobs in the game? Where do you get the... Where did you get your... Wait... Where did you get that? Wait, where did I get the base from? Random deaths are top mechanics. Like, which base are you talking about? Maybe use a timer on the bottom right of your game. Oh, that's from my map device. It's from the Jin map device. I actually think you might be able to buy it at this point. Yeah. Running Spiral Volleyball with 550 DS non-crit bow blade finger drop. Is it possible to reach at least half of Flub Gun's poison damage? I don't know how much poison damage Flub Gun has, but the thing is, like, the build is, while it is a poison Pathfinder build, it's not like, it's a hybrid fizz and hybrid fizz poison build, if that makes sense. So it's like not doing all poison damage, and it's also not crit. So if you convert it to crit, you could definitely get the damage a lot higher, a lot closer to where Flub Gun's damage is. But if it's just full non-crit, yeah, like, it's gonna be definitely not a lot weaker than the Flub Gun's build. How many divs I need to build this? I mean, I don't think you need that many divs to build it, but it's definitely a character that's on the weaker side, I'd say. Like, the damage it does is not very good for the amount of investment that I put into it.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
It's only a mother-in-law.
Like, this was my league starter, you know? So, definitely doesn't need, like, that much investment to do stuff, but, like, it's definitely not very, like, I would not say it's very strong. And you need a lot of, a good bit of funding to kind of, like, get it to be decent. But a lot of funding is, like, relative, you know? Like, for example, my Constricting Command was, like, what? 2 divs or something like that, 2 or 3 divs, I think. And then the weapon itself is probably like 5 divs. But again, you don't need that. But, you know, it is very nice and helpful to get your damage up to get to like tier 15 maps. Like, the biggest problem with this build is, like, you know, balancing survivability with damage, and that's the hard part and the expensive part. Those Flub Gun's poison stacks only reach 6, my max is 10, but it feels kind of shit. Well, the thing is, Flub Gun has a lot more damage on his, like, individual hits, right? So he doesn't need to stack poisons as high as ours. So it's the kind of, like, because he has, like, high crit, that, you know, ends up being that he doesn't need it that high for, like, his poison stacks. But, like, we get to scale our damage using poison like that. The fizz stuff for, like, the non-crit stuff. Again, if you want to, like, increase the ceiling of the build, swapping to poison is definitely, like, the best, or swapping to crit is the best way to do it. Like, transitioning over to crit. What's up, Ruta? How are you doing? You know what? I think I know what I need to anoint. I think I figured out what I need to anoint. I need to anoint this right here. Oh, no, this one. 20% increased damage. Remove a curse after channeling for 2 seconds. Too bad despair or suffering is so expensive.
One down. Who's next?
Huge for temp chase, yeah. but it's an expensive anoint. So, like, I don't really want to spend it on this amulet. Kind of, this amulet is not bad. Like, it's just like, if I had percentage life on it, it would be perfect. But it doesn't have percent life on it, which is the tough part. Path over there feels great for Rampaging Bear. No question, do players look for Castaway map for gold like last league? Oh yeah, I'm sure they do. Because the thing is, a lot of the hideout warriors need gold because they don't map, right? They don't do like regular content, so they need castaways for gold. So it's the same thing. You just go on to TFT and then, you know, you just sell castaways there. Still seeing WTS for chat. I need a price check when there's no results. It's like what I said earlier, right? You need to figure out what the important stats are, because not every stat is important. So like, yeah, and you're never gonna find somebody's item that has like the exact same stats as yours, or it's like gonna be very rare. So like, it's about you know, knowing what stats are important and then only selecting those stats for your query. What defenses am I running? Just armor. Armor to Ellie. You're only searching the important stat, which is the issue. I mean, what are the stats on the item? Right? Send it, link it to me, and I'll at least tell you, like, which ones are you searching for. Unless it's actually an item that's just like ridiculously like end game and like, you know, GG, right? Those ones, a lot of times, you know, yeah, it's, you know, it's probably because there's not like an item out there like that, and you kind of have to like figure it out on your own. Does drop Garcon Resolve check the price 24 div? What is the build used for? It's used for a lot of builds. It's really strong. It's one of the strongest unique items in the leading edge support gems in the game right now. Basically, any crit build will probably use it. Are you using armor, and how much armor you have? I am using armor, and I have about 20,000 armor, which I think is still pretty squishy. It'd be not just because of the armor, but because I have like low health. For the armor that I have, I need more health. It's like I could have less health, or like the health I had if I had like maybe another 10k armor or something like that. Maybe I might feel okay. But because I don't have that much health, and you know, the amount of armor I have right now, I feel like it's definitely not enough. You know, it gets me by most of the time, but I definitely die, you know, especially when it comes to like abyss mobs. I think like I would like to be able to not die as much to abyss mobs, but you know, sometimes it's just kind of, abyss mobs are just that overtuned, where it's like you kind of have to go all in on defenses and not die to some affixes. How do you link things? I think it's Control Alt click or something like that. Control Alt left click. Oh, you're on PS5? I have no clue. I'm sorry. I mean, you can type it out in chat. Like, you only have to type out the values. You can just tell me, you can just type out, like, you know, what the actual lines are that you have on there. And what type? Of what is it called? What type of item it is? Try to get enchanted helmet. Armor applies to chaos, and Abyss might not feel as rough. The thing is, I don't know what type of damage Abyss actually does, because like for the longest time, like I thought Abyss does fizz. It's like fizz. There's fire. It's mostly fire, yeah. Hold square. Thought it was chaos. The thing is, like, for example, like usually purple is chaos and green is like, if it's chaos with green, it's poison. But the thing is, abyss mobs don't poison, so it probably, I don't think it's chaos. Because pure chaos is always, what is it called? It's always purple. Pure chaos is always purple. So let's see here, right? So you have a really, really low fizz, right? And this is also a level 59 weapon, okay? So this is a campaign weapon, which means that it's probably not worth much, unfortunately. Just like off the rip, the things I noticed, you have very low increased physical damage here, even though you have like the, you know, the corrupt right here, which is a good corrupt, right? It's not a bad corrupt. The problem is it's a level 59 weapon. It's a campaign weapon. So at the end of the day, it's just not going to be worth much. Because nobody's going to spend that level of money on a campaign weapon. Because they're going to get rid of it soon. It's still good, yeah, but it's a campaign weapon. So people aren't going to pay that much for it. You're using it at level 76? Well, you could definitely upgrade it for a lot more. Because, like, again, this one was something that I just crafted. And, like, I mean, granted, this is, like, 5-something div, but it's, like, you know, gives a lot more. That'll only sell day 1, exactly. Unfortunately, because it's a campaign weapon, it's not going to sell for that much. Like, maybe you'll get, like, 10 exalts off it or something like that. You know, if you're lucky. And somebody's, like, desperate. Or like maybe like 20 to 30 exalts. Maybe like 30 exalts. I don't know if you're like lucky, but you know. For the most part, most people aren't going to be looking for that. I bet I could scam someone. Even on day 1's barely worth 3 to 5x. Well, day 1 5x, right? It's not a small amount of money. Day 1 5x is not a small amount of money. Want to show me your atlas? I don't know where to put them. My atlas is like kind of customized for ritual. So I have like some more pack size, but I wouldn't say my atlas is like ideal for mapping. Like if you want it fully juiced, this is not the atlas to do it. Like my atlas is not built for fully juicing. It's built for comfort and like hybrid juicing. Like most people don't take shrines. I take shrines because I think they're fun and I think they're comfortable. They're not going to give you money, but like it gives you comfort. Five is like a mirror day 1. Silver Fist or Yeti? I honestly think Silver Fist is more difficult. Yo, Fat Cat Jerry, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Speedrunner the best? Yes. And that is why I play with shrines. Because they feel good, they're fun. And to me, that's all that matters. That's the most important thing. Have I done Fracture Legate yet? I don't think I have. I think I was gonna run this just to get the Atlas points. Hydrate, got you. How does the Yeti compare? I mean, it's still like it still has the ability to one-shot you, but honestly, by the time you get to Yeti, a lot of times you're strong enough to not worry about it. The thing is, Silver Fist comes at a time where like your build is still coming online / hasn't come online yet. So it ends up being that your resources compared to the monster's strength is just a lot different than Yeti. Like Yeti might be stronger, but your character at that time is a lot stronger than the Yeti. Scam someone for one div.
Here, mortal.
YouTube VOD demonetized. Silver's got Sunlock when I fly out at him. Very lucky. Very lucky. You got away with murder right there. It is ice damage. Component which should be reduced by res. Silver Fist is pure fizz. Well, I feel like at that point in the campaign, you don't have that much of either, though. Like Yeti. Even if Yeti or Silver Fist. Even if Silver Fist wasn't pure fizz, I think that at that point in the campaign, because your res is probably pretty low still, it's probably still be pretty rough. But probably still, you know, slightly less potent than full fizz.
Break the image.
You had max res at that point. That's crazy. That's crazy.
To be locked in time is to never change.
Can't play a different class other than Pathfinders. The homie is too good. I feel that. I feel it. And 47. I mean, I was gonna say it's still holding its value, but like not really, because what is it called?
Go on.
I've got a different idea.
Speak.
It's not really holding its value. Okay, we go this way because the exalts are inflating. Let's do that. Trying to play Pathfinder, thinking of going Spiral Volley. How much bow DPS is considered good for the end game? I mean, you're probably going to want somewhere like 500 to 600, to be honest. Because the thing is, I'm assuming you're not going crit, which is the build that I made, right? Which, when you don't go crit, your damage ceiling is a lot lower. So you kind of need to make up for the low damage ceiling for not going crit by just having a bow that just has a shit ton of fizz. Pathfinder Argosy Grounds, my NES Contra build. I think Cal was playing something similar to that last league, right? But I don't think it was on Pathfinder.
One down. Who's next?
Dude, we really gotta increase our move speed too. I'm tired of moving like a goddamn snail. There's so many things we need in this build. There's so many things. I think first off, we need to improve our, we definitely need to improve our resistances. Or not, yeah, get our chaos up, chaos resistance up, and then get our armor up. Goku Wukong Cloud Surf for MTX. I think they have like a surfboard one in Path of Exile 1, right? Or is that just because of Surfcaster for fucking Pharesia? Dude, I'm so bad at picking up items. I keep clicking on it and missing. Just chance a headhunter? Goddamn, dude, you're the third person that's coming in the stream tonight and said you chanced a headhunter. Dude, why can't I chance a headhunter? When is it my time, guys? When is it my time? It's got to be sometime soon, right? Gotta be sometime soon. Try then? I did. I tried chancing some earlier tonight. It didn't work. I just chanced a headhunter right now. That's a fucking lie, and you know it. You're out here fucking bandwagoning and shit like that. You're trying to pretend to be out part of the in crowd. I see you. I know your tactics. Trying to make me feel bad. Don't worry. You think I'm an idiot? You're wrong. I'm just dumb. I'm not an idiot yet.
Well, that's one down.
You are an idiot. Did you add that auto picks up your currency loot? Yeah, they have that in China. Guys, I haven't heard anything in the last minute, but I just chanced a headhunter. Me too. Wow, you guys. Wow, everybody's chancing headhunters. It's insane. Definitely not people trying to make me feel like, you know, I'm the only one who's left out, not lucky. Is the Ritual this Herald build chop for this season? No, it's just that the Herald shading is not as strong this league as last league. Herald shading is just overall a little bit weaker because the mob density is a little bit lower. And Flicker Strike in general is a little bit weaker because of the density changes. But it still works. I'm in a constant state of missing out. Why is that so true? Why is that so true? perfect coolers. That's like my 5th one tonight. I'm telling you guys. Fucking... I think delirium is like a cheat code. Surgeon's ward and prosthetics research. Do I want to protect this one? How to play Vol runes? All my rooms are getting deleted. From what I know, I think from what I can surmise, I think if you're the further out you chain stuff, the more likely those outer chains are gonna get deleted. Is what I think is what happens, but I'm not 100% sure how that works. A chance header and having logged in after day 3. You're not a chance header. Here, yeah, I'm sending you a DM. I remember trying to make Chalupa's entity. What do you think GG needs to make more viable? Yeah, Spirit, Darkness needs to stop taking away Spirit completely. Have I got anything to do with the league mechanic? Nope. I have not. But I also haven't been really interacting with the league mechanic that much. At least not in the way you should be.
Oh, these guys are constantly outdoing themselves. All in a day's work. This is why I...
Simpleton!
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I like bite size room. Thought it'd be as vast as PoE 1. I just personally don't like these types of mechanics that take me out of the mapping process. I'm just more of a let's fucking blast type of guy. But if it's rewarding enough, sure, I'll interact with it, right? But the problem is that it's not rewarding enough for the time spent on it. Even after the buffs, it's more rewarding now, but it's still not as rewarding as even mapping. They need to make it as rewarding as mapping, at least, for it to be worth running, in my opinion. As it stands, I think the only thing that I'll do is run at Ziri, basically. That's as much as I'll interact with it.
I have done it. We now have full you from there.
Oh wait, I already ran this. What am I doing?
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I think I might have fucked that up. I shouldn't have ran that, I don't think. I think that might have fucked up my tempo. Oh, yep, that definitely fucked up my tempo hard. Whoops. My bee. I already killed that guy. How many Rakiata'S aisle so far? 0. But I did buy a Rakiata'S.
bag of bones.
Because I earned enough money to buy it. I have not. I've been unsuccessful in finding what is it called? Jade Isles tonight. Why is it unempowered? Why are you unempowered? You piece of shit. Oh shit, he fucking revived. That's like my 6 perfect jewelers tonight. Holy crap. Yo, what's up, Jin? You have an infinity damage on, no loot. Open to buy 2, stay 22 days, waiting for Ange news. How much are you buying it for? 22? Or are you trying to buy it for lower? Abyss is scamming me? All exiles spawn out of the fucking Abyss? Are you running triple Abyss tablet? Sorry, Miss Jackson. Yeah. Triple Abyss tablet with all all with +1. I was zooming. Q22, 20. I got for cheaper? No, I got for 22. I literally bought 1 for 22 earlier tonight.
Another notch on the helmet.
Did I get a Rakiata from Isle? Nope, I have not. But I did buy Rakiata'S. So, you know, I can at least go to sleep tonight. But I'm still hunting. I'm still not giving up on the journey. We still need to find one. I thought you bought that yesterday? No, I got it today.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Yesterday I did a fail craft instead of buying it.
Reach ready for my research.
Read it when you can. Wait, you'd send it to me on Twitch? I'll think about it. It'll be fun. I got a surround help. How's it perform? Oh, it's very good. If you're basically a melee character, the surround helm is basically the same thing. It's pretty much no different than than what it was in the past. The only time where it's like a little bit different is when like when you're walking around with no enemies near you. Ooh, 6% skill speed. That's actually kind of pog. Oh, this one. That did nothing. Did I end up deciding on anoint? Yeah, I just anointed serrated edges. It was cheap enough. It was cheap enough. Got your Rakiata'S flow 22. Nice.
Who sent you?
Alright, let us get 2 of these. What the heck? 80 exalt ores for these? Why has it been inflating in price? I wonder if Zesh farming profitable for Wooden's embracing the others. Zesh farming is very profitable. Not really specific for like Ulnatals, but like Zesh drops you know, breach rings, catalysts, which are both very, very, you know, can be, catalysts are very pricey. Breach rings can be pricey. And on top, oh my, jeez, that just chunked my ass. Holy. But on top of that, you also have high item level items. So you can get some high level items and potentially sell them for a lot. The boss itself doesn't drop too much worth stuff, right? Your likelihood of getting something good from the boss is pretty low. But because there's other stuff outside of the boss that is good, your income is pretty consistent. What am I getting pegged by? Why are these guys so goddamn strong? 17 regular max resistances, monster life. Oh, increased stun, that's why. And also fucking they do a lot of damage. They do extra Ellie on top of my resistances being lowered. Let's take some time to get that. Get this, get that.
All in a day's work.
Okay. Are you using Undying Hate Jewel, Health Loss later for Genesis? Yes. Indeed. Indeed I am. It's very good EHP for pretty much no investment. So that's why I use it.
Need a sec.
How much is it now? I know last time you built, so I was excited. I was waiting for a portrait. When I bought it, it was 6 div, I think. It was like 6 or 8 div when I bought it. Either one. I forget which one it was. Dude, I don't even bother picking up that chest. Like, you never get anything good from it. It's a goddamn waste of time for me to stop flying to go pick up that chest. Temp chains, chill ground is the most AIDS combo. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, you should have been seen it last league when there was way more chilled ground on the ground. Oh, speaking of which, I got hit by temp chains. GG. I'm slow as fuck.
Not yet.
Oh shit. Let's see here.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. Oh, fuck. I used that too early. Whatever. Fuck it, I'll just sweep through them like this. I'll sweep through them like a janitor. The janitor build, baby. I really wonder. I feel like, I don't know, Rend is a cool name for like the skill, but I feel like the this skill right here would definitely be a lot more accurately named if it was called Sweep. Kill ground, temp chains, temp bubble, drowner hag, GG. You're done. It's over for you.
You've received a shipment.
You didn't activate the temple by not walking on it, or just a huge map, then it's just 6 per. Did I not?
Hail.
It is true. But it's like that's assuming that I care about the temple. That's assuming I care about the temple. It's kind of annoying that you need to walk over it. Why don't you just like activate it when you kill everything? You know? I feel like that would be a much better implementation. Like, it has to have been like an intentional decision to do that too, right? It has to have been. Oh my god, it's 200 right now. Holy.
All right, your order is registered.
Because GGG hates me. I guess that's why the perfect jewelers were inflating, because the freaking, or like getting more expensive, quote unquote, because the exalted orbs are getting inflated. I am going to currency exchange my freaking exalted orbs for chaos orbs. Because I do not need this many exalted orbs. You have good recognition for sales self build that doesn't even make trade to be viable? Oh, there's plenty of builds that are like that.
It's your lucky day.
I mean, any like warrior build, any warrior like shield wall build or like bone shatter build is pretty solo self-found viable. Any like, you know, essence drain contagion build is pretty solo self-found viable. Chaos is still pretty good. Oh yeah, Chaos is gonna continue getting better value. Where's my map? You also, Amy? How's it good? How's it going? Hope you're doing good. How many hours I have in PoE 2? I think it said like 3,100 or something like that was what somebody said earlier. Oh my goodness gracious, that was painful. I fucking let go of my load too early.
Simple enough.
Just woke up. How about you? I'm doing good. I, you know, have been making some good money tonight. I found a high-res ire, and, you know, that was some nice monies. I've also just been getting some good currency drops in general. The, what is it called? Delirium has been paying off. Delirium has been paying. Ooh, big shrine, big shrine. Acceleration shrine, best shrine in the game. Best shrine in the game. Ezreal Contagion is a good starter, but lacks the high end due to the damage scaling. It would be better if there was some cast scaling for dot rate. I think, you know, you could do that, or just like more chaos damage scaling, or like spell scaling. That doesn't have to do with crit. Like, at the end of the day, the problem with Concentrated Contagion is that it doesn't crit, right? So it's like, you know, giving more options for people to scale damage outside of just crit is like, you know, the biggest buff that I think Concentrated Contagion really needs for that. Then again, I don't really think it needs that much buffs, but yeah. Like, you could still get it to scale pretty decently. What I was expecting a Delirium and Atlas, honestly, I haven't even done, like, you know, a lot of, like, I haven't even done any Simulacrum. So, I basically have a very empty Atlas. Like, right now, Delirium is just there as a way to supercharge my maps. Because you get rarity using Delirium, right? So that's basically what I'm using Delirium for. The tree itself doesn't really even, like, sure, it'll probably give me more stuff, but at the moment, it's not really, like, the reason why my Deliriums are paying off. Sir, this guy is tanky as fuck. Goddamn Deli is making him super uber tanky. That is the one thing that is pretty rough about Delirium, is just like it makes like all the mobs like super tanky and like hit harder. So it's like if your gear is like not good, it's really hard to do Delirium. It's like you basically, like, Delirium is not like a farming method that you would do if you're like, you know, kind of low geared, unfortunately. And I wouldn't even say Delirium is like a good farming method either. It's just like it's a lazy man's farming method. Like, I don't want to build rarity into my gear, so I run Delirium. You know? It's kind of like that. It's a lazy man's farming method. Idol of Eshta. Cost efficiency. Why does the Eternal Rage cannot be equip my weapon? Unequip your weapon and re-equip it. I personally feel attacked by the same. What? Is the build fun without a speed shrine? I mean, I still enjoy it without the speed shrine, but I think it like multiplies the fun when I have a speed shrine. The deli laziness? I mean, it kind of is the lazy man's way of making money. Maybe not everybody who's using it is using it because they want to feel lazy, but, you know, it definitely is
Have you found more of what we collect more otherworldly remnants?
Do you make a video about delirium farming? Daily drops are affect our rarity? Sure, sure. Like, you could definitely get more juice out of it from getting rarity, right?
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
But I'm just, you know, lazy. How much is an idol of Eshta?
Hail.
How much is this? 14 exalts. Not worth it for me to sell. Maybe I should, do I have enough to run any, boss? Oh, we're 4 off of being able to run a Zesht. And maybe we run some Simu. Maybe run some Simu. To get some Delhi points, you know? I feel like I'm gonna get pummeled, though. I feel like I'm gonna get pummeled. Oh, I don't have the required quest state. What the fuck does that mean? Obtain 50 simulacrum centers, then use Realm Gate to travel a simulacrum. What do you mean I don't have quest state? Okay, alright. That was weird. Rarity on gear. I'm running 3 uniques, no space. I mean, it's the same for me. I don't have rarity on my gear.
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many mistakes.
With a sense of nostalgia.
I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Simple enough.
Watching the world burn. I feel like this build is definitely not a Delhi farmer. Because that means that we have to flame breath all the way until the end of Delhi. Why 0 sit-ups and squats? Because people need to pay points to get those. I have 133 rarity. Wow. This guy's probably a poison Pathfinder player. Caught! I knew it. I knew it.
This is only the beginning.
I knew it. You didn't even have to tell me and I figured it out. $2K for 10, that's not worth. Well, you know, thank the people who have abused it in the past. Give thanks to the people who have abused it in the past. That's all I'm gonna say. It used to be really cheap, actually, but then, you know, people abused their privileges, and, you know, bad things happen to bad people. It's so weird being in this map and having it not be, like, gray as hell. This is, like... Yeah, I'm so, like, thrown off right now. Like, am I really doing Delhi right now? What the heck? I don't know. Do you guys think... do you guys think that this is a good change? I understand Delhi being, like... I don't want Delhi being, like, weird, dreary, and drab. But, like, you know, I don't think I would have minded Delhi being kind of dreary in here. Because it's just, like, part of, like, the atmosphere, right? This is better. I kind of liked it when it was a little more foggy. But I mean, I don't have like a... I'm not like a... Oh, I hate it now. I'm just like, oh, I kind of prefer it the other way. Tang Mizzou really got his claws in your mind. Who the fuck is Tang Mizzou? I think Druid Ascendancy are a little bit lackluster. Ascendancy or like the transformations. Because I think the Ascendancies are pretty dang interesting. There's especially Oracle. There's a lot you can fucking do with Oracle, I feel.
Simple enough.
Oh, he's the trickster god of delirium. Yeah, I'm not a lore guy. I apologize. Is there a single spirit worth farming? Yeah, it's usually the yellow ones. Yellow, orange ones. But, like, not even... The orange ones aren't even that good anymore. The orange ones used to be good. But, like, nowadays, orange ones aren't as good as the yellow ones. Because the yellow one's the one that gives you, like... what is it called? The attack speed and stuff like that. So... You're a lore? Oh, you're a lore guy? I say, I'm not a lore guy. I'm not a lore guy. Where the fuck did that guy go? Oh, he's right there. If you want lore, you go to Talkative Try. That guy cares about lore. I just skip everything.
More time.
Why? Where did my freaking charges go? Where did my freaking power charges go? Didn't I skip? You didn't skip Lost Ark Lore? No, I skipped all of that shit. Shift G all the fucking way. The hell? Lost Ark Lore was the one that I skipped the most. Who cared? If anything, I'd wait for Saint Tone to come with his, like, lore dump. But, rest in pepperonis. We won't get those anymore. Or rather, you guys won't get those anymore. Saint Tone's done. Yeah, Lost Ark Lore wasn't bad. I didn't dislike it. But I didn't like it enough to where I would, like, go and seek it out, you know?
Too shabby.
Try not to skip lore of voice situation. I have no idea what happened. As long as I have an idea about what's happening to my character while I'm killing stuff in maps, that's all that matters. Loves your what the fuck is this guy talking about? What a weirdo. What a fucking weirdo. Someone banned this Shadow 81 guy. Being someone talking about some weird shit in chat. Nice to see Oracle actually being enjoyable. Yeah, I'm glad it was like a good ascendancy. Exposed as a Final Fantasy player? Dude, I do not like Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy as like a franchise, I don't really care about either. I like Final Fantasy Tactics, but like in general, Final Fantasy, I'm not like a huge FF guy in general.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate?
The reason why Delirium shit is so expensive too is because Lazy Exile has not made her AFK Delirium farmer. Though she said that if she makes one this league, she might try to incorporate some of the stuff that I had for my Delirium farmer last league, which, you know, that's like a huge, that's very flattering. From like the goat of Delirium, AFK Delirium farming, saying that she's gonna incorporate some of the things that I did, like, you know, I'm just like, damn, I did something. I did something, guys. Heavy belt. That's a headhunter. That's a headhunter. The only thing how Sword Dagger would fix that, Druid would have done it, is the lack of endgame. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Lack of endgame is the biggest problem right now. Delusional. What happened to Sainto? He's quit LA. He quit Lost Ark. Weston, you used to play Lost Ark too? Delirium farm 0 EXP, so not worth it. I mean, that's true too. But a lot of people don't care about that because when they... Basically, when people come out with the AFK Simus, they just have like a second computer and they put their fucking mules on that and then AFK Simu farm while they're playing on their main. That's usually what happens from what I know. Was my goat for Sork. Damn, Sork player in Lost Ark 2? No, so it's not just Path of Exile.
Who's next?
Just a fan of Sorks. Let's use a gatekeeper players from raids. I can see it, honestly. He's simply like the type of guy.
Not yet.
This character's not a Simu farmer, for sure. For sure. Well, that was the last wave. These are the poison pathfinder. I really enjoy it, but not enjoy my squishiness at the moment. Yeah, I mean, with any build, you're gonna have to get some damage and gear on that, and then you'll start not being as squishy anymore. Though, eventually, I'd say like for the most part, Rangers are typically still very squishy, but they just kind of out damage them. So like they basically you know, end up just doing so much damage that they don't have to worry about survivability.
Could do with a kip after that. Or a stiff drink.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
I think personally the type of archetypes in fantasy I want to build on is dagger and the sword. Maybe it's just me. I mean, I really want swords. I really want swords. Swords will be great. All right, bros. This is the headhunter right here. Kabam! One of these days, boys. One of these days. It would be nice if there's no creep block. I agree, dude. I fucking agree. If only Wyvern actually flew above mobs. Like, who would, like, what type of insane person would want Wyvern to fly over enemies when it's flying? Like, that's so counter-logical. Like, why would you ever do that? We both get a skill goal if we party? Yeah. Oh, how much would a goddamn belt like this be worth with Chaos Res? I feel like it would be so expensive. That much a life you'll be very excited to compensate, compromise some life, not too bad. Yeah, I can't compromise life. I already have no life. I already have very little life. That's why I such an armor ES. I think the armor ES is like even worse though. There's two other headhunter or the abyss mod that gets you stuck. It's so annoying, really. So it just like makes so you can't move. Can you use like pounce or something to get out of it? Like, are you like stuck on terrain or something? Is that why you can't move, or is like, you know, other reason? You have to unequip the headhunter, so you can't like leap slam out of it or pounce out of it or anything, because that's ridiculous. And the GGG devs are on vacation, so that shit ain't getting fixed.
Another notch on me helmet.
Zealot's Oath, flat life regen, armor yes, more excessive than evasion, yes, but you have 100 plus ES or regen from Zealot's Oath is incredibly smooth. Oh my god. Not on vacation yet, but I think we're certainly getting Christmas event a little early. Well, let's just say there might be a few of the key players who might already be on vacation. I definitely think it's a possibility. But I definitely don't think we should be expecting any updates from them, for sure. Like, maybe if we get lucky, we'll get something, but I don't think we should be expecting anything. Vacation already started yesterday for New Zealand. GG. You think devouring the diadem and headpiece is worth it? What is that? Was there a New Year's type of shit? Yep. Basically. Noticing me. Dangerous. Megalo excessive, usually week 1 to 2. Yeah, as I mean, it's the same with it, like, you know, from nothings and anything like that. Like, you know, usually week 1 to 2 shit is like super expensive, but then as the weeks go by, there's a lot more like, you know, not like super, as long as it's not like super min max, they're relatively affordable. They're extremely hard to sell, not worth trouble. Well, I think it goes with the fact that nobody's doing Delhi. Nobody's doing Sibus. Because there's no new AFK Simu build out yet, so a lot of people just aren't farming it until like Lazy comes out with an AFK Simu. Lazy kind of has like the, you know, the majority shares of the AFK Simu enjoyer builds out there. So if she ain't making anything, that's kind of rough for the Simu enjoyers. Like right now, Sim Music splitters are very expensive. It's like partly also because they changed, like, you know, not being able to distill your maps with Delhi, right? That's like another reason why Simu stuff is so expensive, because nobody's running Delhi, because everybody's just running Breach Abyss Ritual. So yeah, which is also part of the reason why I'm running Delhi. Because, like, honestly, it's such a low-effort thing. You just slap it on your map, and then you just fucking get money passively. It's great. I love it. Like, the problem is usually Delhi isn't, like, that profitable. But right now, Delhi seems pretty profitable, and I'm not even juicing into it. And I'm sure if you juice into it, you probably will get some pretty damn good returns. Diesel Jewel is kind of crazy. Waiting to snipe a resonance one, the less mana spirit. The one from Atsiri? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty good.
Need a sec. Simple enough.
I mean, I'm really glad, right? A lot of the stuff from Atsiri is, like, pricey. Because, like, Kulamok, right? Kulamok came in, and none of that was worth shit. It was all trash. Now, the crafting material stuff that you got was pretty good, right? I mean, it was some of it. I think, like, Amanat, like, what is it called? Tech Rods was worth something. But that was kind of, like, the only thing. Even the other ones were, like, not worth that much. Are anals always as cheap? It's because people aren't really, like, doing... A lot of people aren't doing, like, end game crafts. So, like, anals are really only used for end game crafting. Oh my god, I'm getting degen! I'm getting degen! I'm getting degen! Oh my fucking god, thank goodness I noticed. Holy shit. Oh, ooh, oh, no, no, oh no. The wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Oh, Lord. Oh, God, that aged poorly. That aged real poorly. Oh, no. Guys, don't wake up feeling like P. Diddy. You don't want that. What build is this? This is my Flame Breath Wyvern. You can find it on my YouTube, my Mobilytics. It's all over the place. What do you get from running Delhi? Emotions? Yeah, distilled emotions. And if you run the Simus, you can get Megalos. PR stunt. There are people in this world who wake up feeling like P. Diddy. Yeah, that is unfortunate. EDP. Don't wake up like Clinton either, apparently. Yeah, you don't want to wake up like Clinton either. That guy was found in a lot of those photos today. Holy. God damn. definitely not beating the allegations. Neither is Trump either. Kind of crazy. Dizzy FC didn't have a picture there. I mean, they were probably competitors, is why, right? They were probably competitors. They probably didn't like each other. Because, like, they're like, oh, these are my girls. You get your hand off of my girls type of situation, you know? You go pick over on that, like, you know, 17-year-old over there. It's like, and then, like, you know, Diddy's like, oh, 17, I don't know, man. 17, oh, that's a little too close. That's a little too close for comfort, sir. And then Epstein's probably like, you know, what's a couple years anyways. Diddy's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the conversations that they're having. I'm pretty sure. How many times did a Rakiata map? I have not found a single one, sir.
Yes. Zest is a strange. Doriani. Yes.
My lord, you say something. What do you? I'm just talking about what type of conversations they have. What do you mean? Now I understand why you haven't just hit head on. What do you mean? I'm just saying what type of conversations they had. Honestly, what was all that? Another Bill Clinton related songs. Imagine Heist and PoE 2. I don't know. I'm not a fan of Heist. I'm not a big fan of Heist. Okay, let's go and find this other. I mean, we go here. We go Creek. Super Creek. Super Creek. Almost all famous people like kids. I'm not a fan of either. It feels like this League mech, to be honest. I don't think anyone wants Heist or the level of item power creep it brings. I really want to... Man, I really want to get, like, a better chest armor. I mean, I also have a pair of gloves that are actually better than the current gloves that I have, but I can't use it because of the resistances. I have, like, way too much cold resistance. And it's like... There's not really, like, too much I can do right now with my current gear to fix it. Because this is always going to have cold resistance. This doesn't have cold resistance. This doesn't have cold resistance. This does, but it's so hard to replace this. This is literally a 10 div omelet. So it's like you know what I wish I had? Res swapping. Sorry, I asked, like, can Flame Breath be taken from the beginning of an act to work later in the game? What do you mean? Flame Breath is not available until, like, level 50 something. I got a few dudes on the league guys now. The changes stacks of rarity and rare monster effect. Oh yeah, the league mechanic actually does pay out now. But the thing is, it's still not like time investment wise to like divs. Like divs per hour, it's still not very good. But like it's there now that like if you want to run the mechanic, you can get money off of it. Like, you're not going to get as much money as somebody who's juicing maps or, like, you know, running Sekimas or something like that. But it's like, you know, you get money off of it now. Which is good. You know? It's good. But the thing is, this isn't the last change that they're doing it to either. So they will be doing more changes later on. Yeah, you get Wyvern at low levels, but not the Flame Breath. Ooh, raw divvy. Let's go. Huge. Huge. The juices are flowing, boys. The juices are flowing. The neurons are connecting. Oh, something fucking blew my ass up. What the heck? Why can't Bells roll +3 charm slots when you get, why can it, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue. It's probably just they've been too lazy to reprogram it or something like that. But honestly, it probably isn't even that hard of a program. They probably just need to change a number from 2 to 3 to 2 as the max roll. I guess they might need to change weights, I guess, right? Which might be a little bit annoying. I have no clue. It can't be that hard.
All in a day's work.
Div 200x? Yeah. It's been inflating. I feel like, I don't know. Do you guys think there's like an exploit going around or something like that that's causing the divs inflation hit this hard? Because like tonight it's been going insane. I think when I started the stream it was 150. And between the beginning and now it's gone up from 150 to 200. I don't know, that doesn't feel natural for it to inflate that much. How's the profit going? Good. Tonight's been going good, actually. I've been getting some good currency. Finding a high desire definitely helped a lot tonight. That's all I'll say.
Hate defines us all.
103 p.m. earlier today? I don't think so, because it was at 130 yesterday. Less movement speed noticeable. I was thinking Oracle for Ball's Protector. It's definitely noticeable. Like, you might not notice it, like, you know, when you have, like, lower movement speed, but as you go up in movement speed, it gets more and more noticeable.
Bloody horrors!
This guy got some fucking massive HP. Holy crap. What's better, group play or solo? 100% group play. Group play, you will always get more money if you're optimizing it. But if you're not optimizing it, I'm not sure if it's that much better. Probably because there's no Exalt sync. Well, I mean, that was the same yesterday and the day before, but the amount of currency, the amount of inflation definitely wasn't as bad.
Have you found more of what? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Dude, why are there so many Omen of Lieges? You guys notice this? Oh wait, maybe it's because of the freaking Atlas node that I have. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be this, or is it this, or is it this? Which one is it? Is it this one? Oh yeah, this one. Abysses in your maps spawn chance for 50% abysses spawn Olamon? No, then no. This is Ulamon. It shouldn't be that one. Unless Ulamon drops Omen of the Liege for Aminamu modifiers, but that doesn't really make sense. It would make sense that it drops this one a lot. And I only have one? That's weird. Okay, so another water area with no Jade Isles. All right, let's go down this water area then. Delhi. Get this bad boy right there. How does that Abyssal Depths and Wasted Modifier works on Abyssal Depths legit farm? Is it? Are you getting some good stuff? 3 Omens of Light, 12 Abyssal Echoes, and 30 maps? Ooh, not bad, not bad. That's actually kind of crazy. This is a Garbo map.
The sands shift.
Simple enough.
Oh god, chilled ground. Please save me.
Back to the grave.
Back to the grave. Is it more effective for me to use Rend for mapping? Yes. Is it more fun for me to use Rend for mapping? No. I just sell all my waystones and buy every waystone I use to trade. I roll out Chilled and Tempt Chain. Well, if you use what is it called? If you use Omens of Chaotic Rarity, they will also take out Chilled Ground and Temp Chains. Because those are not rarity modifiers.
Need a sec.
Yeah, when I'm not running like Delhi map or not Delhi, when I'm not running Abyss maps and stuff like that, it definitely is very noticeable how much less pack size there is. Like right now, because I don't have modifiers on this map, like no tablets on this map, I just notice it so much. Ah. Is the exploit where you die on the map with 0 cores left, you just use the portals from the league mechanic and go back into the map? Oh, really? No, I haven't. That's a crazy exploit. Well, I will try to remember that for the future, I guess. Garbage.
Hail.
Ah, ailment threshold. I hate getting ailment threshold.
May the sands.
Zesht is a string. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Wait, where's the freaking Delhi portal? Alright.
You are being controlled by
Good thing I remember. There's so many times when I don't remember to go grab the Delhi portal. This is like, it's on like the other side. So it's like, why would I, you know, unless I'm like purposely looking for it. I feel like the Delhi portal should always spawn closer to the spawn point. You know? That way you just can't miss it. But right now, it's very easy to miss the Delhi if you're going the wrong direction. Oh my god, I hate that. When you pop this thing, a lot of time, like when you're flying, it'll ground you. It'll stop your channeling. It's really annoying.
Well, that's one down. Should have stayed dead.
Yo, what's up, Drago? How's it going, man? You're trying to figure out my minion tech? What minion tech are you trying to figure out? Ah, shit. I started this without any, what is it called? Without any power charges. God, there's so many freaking little abyss cracks leading to this one. This is a big one, boys. Prepare for a big one. She gonna be... Oh, never mind. JK. She ain't that big.
Need a sec.
which is actually a very small one. I feel like I should probably run another deli to get, what is it called? To get more Atlas points. Since we're running so much deli. Might as well, right? Deli T2 shouldn't be that hard. T3, I think, is the one where I need to worry on. Like, I don't think this build, at the moment, where it's at right now, can take on T3. Oh, it's crashing like crazy? Luckily, I'm not having an issue like that, but that sucks. What type of crashes is it? Is it like, you know, your screen freezes and it kicks you out, or you have to like manually leave?
Simple enough.
Your corpse will feed the new
Widescreen? What does that
tomorrow.
mean?
Hope's fang. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. My flesh is
In Crash, you see us go stretch? Oh, interesting. I've never had that before. Ooh, another heavy belt. All right, baby, it's my time. It's my time to shine, boys. Headhunter incoming. Boom. Ah, wastegate. It actually turned into something, but I got jebaited.
It is a strange.
We believed for a moment.
Rest now lies dormant.
Dude. Everybody around me is getting a headhunter. I'm the only one here with headhunterless. Man. Everybody's getting head except for me. Why is it gotta be like this? We believe that that's what mattered most? Nah, that's a lie. You guys didn't believe. None of you guys believed. That's a fucking lie. I know. I know it. If I were to put a poll up, like, be like, oh, who thinks I'm gonna get a headhunter off this belt? 99% of you guys would have said I wouldn't get a headhunter. Feels great, I enjoy it, but it gets boring pretty quickly. Interesting. I haven't gotten bored. I've been having so much fun. But, you know, what makes me tick might not be what makes you tick. Like, some people are ass guys, some people are tit guys, you know? And again, there's also some people who are both. And me, I am definitely one of those.
Not yet.
Oh, that shit hurts. That shit hoited. That shit hoited. Ooh, big divvy. Let's go. I've actually gotten like 2 divs from like strong boxes tonight. Kind of crazy. Strong boxes the meta? Best annoying for what? Have I played Demon Bear yet? No, I haven't. This is the only build I've played this league. And I've been having a goddamn blast, brother. Device, let's go!
A day's work.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! That's dude. Every time I get stuck like that, it's already like I see my fucking life flash before my eyes. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I fucking dipped out of there. I said, "Ain't no way, not today, Josue." Ow! Those guys are fucking scary as hell. Oh my god! I'll deal with you guys later. I'll deal with you guys later. I don't got the resources for that right now. Alright. We going back. We going back. Oh, never mind. Well, never mind. I'm not going back there.
Simple enough.
Okay. 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 Slowly but surely, we're whittling them down. We're whittling them down. Slowly but surely. Alright. Why are there still 3 of them? Oh, thank goodness they're gone. Thank goodness they're fucking gone. Holy shit. Oh, it was not fun. Switch to Poison Burst? Best Annoyant for Tactician? I mean, what build are you playing on your Tactician? Like, what's your main main sitch? What's your main boo? Anybody not like how these monoliths don't like disappear after you like fucking summon the boss? Oh boy. They should definitely crumble the moment the boss is summoned. That shit gets in the fucking way.
Need more time.
Oh, you're on the run and gun tactician? Does explosive shot do fizz or does it do fire? And I think it's crit based, right?
One down. Who's next?
Fire? I mean, for Ellie builds that are crit based, always Storm Charged is really damn good. Is the Flicker Strike Ritualist still viable? Yeah, it is. It's definitely not as good though this league because Flicker Strike in general is like weaker because there's not as many mobs to flicker to. But it's definitely still viable.
Not yet.
Yeah, Storm Charged. That is the Anoint. It's very, very cheap. Very good bang for the buck. It'll give you basically everything that you need. And more. It'll also help you grow 5 inches on your dick.
More time.
It's pretty insane. I don't run it though right now because I don't play crit, so I have a really small dick right now. It's unfortunate.
Should have stayed dead.
Maybe 600, that's huge. Don't heavy ammunition. I'm pretty sure not crit. I run the same build. Oh, is it not crit? Then sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was crit or not. What if I want 100 inches? Well, sir, you've got to work real hard on your next life.
Who sent you? Collect more other work.
How much is a 3-socket Vol's protector anyways? Where the heck is it? Sockets 3. Oh, it's not gem sockets. It's fucking ruin sockets. Worthless.
Hello. So it is.
Yeah, I'm not crit. Yeah, then don't annoy Storm Charge. Storm Charge is only good if you're crit.
What is it? Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
G really fix the crashing issue? I mean, luckily I haven't crashed much lately, but it sounds like some of you guys are still experiencing the crashing issues. Any Spearville you recommend this league? Twisters? Twisters? And one crash this whole league. That's impressive. That is definitely impressive. What would get whittled on this? Oh. Spirit or maximum life? Really? It would be a 50-50 between Spirit and maximum life. That is rough right there. Oh my god. That's annoying. Like, I thought maybe I could have whittled maximum life. But it's spirit or maximum life. That's a 50-50 chance to just fuck this amulet up royally. For the content, hey, I don't got that type of money to throw around. This is a 10 div. This is a 10 div deck right here. I can't throw that shit away. Just don't know what. Like, clearly, like my chest armor is definitely something that needs to be upgraded. There's definitely room for improvement here. But like, it's hard for me to see. Like, of course, my weapon can always be improved, but like, it's gonna be very expensive to improve this weapon. I'm trying to see like where are some low-hanging fruits for me to just like improve my equipment right now. And I can't seem to find anything that I would perceive as low-hanging fruit. Everything that I want to upgrade is just very expensive. Now, if I could get some like double sockets or triple sockets, right? That would be not bad. Like maybe I could like get a triple sockets brass dome. That could help me get like another chaos socket right here, which would be really helpful. There's something about rarity. They changed how, like, they made it lower. Like, the amount of rarity that can roll on each equipment to be lower. That's what they changed. Yeah, they basically confirmed they're going to get rid of it. But that's not this patch. That's next. Like, what would I need to do to craft something good here? Huh. One of the things, like, I wish I could use a Mariah Invictus on my chest armor, but I just can't. It would just be too much survivability removed. Is everyone ordering Sekhmet? Why prices low and go down for what? ATDs or Desperate Alliance? What's dropping? I'm gonna get like, you know, something here. Get like, instead of increased lightning damage, get like flat fizz. But it's hard to upgrade this. It's actually really hard to upgrade. I think my equipment at this point is just like, I just need to give up survivability up to get upgrades, except for this one. But the stat requirement on this character is just so high that like I need stats on literally everything to make everything work. Good morning. Yeah, this is just like, this is rough. This is like a rough and tough situation for sure. All right, let's go run like an X-Bid. Triple unique life. Yeah, I mean triple unique right now. But I mean, I could get rid of the brass dome. I can get rid of it. But like, I need to get an armor that has like 2,000 plus armor plus life. Is that even possible? To get like an armor with like 2,000 plus armor plus like, you know, 140 life. 2,000 maximum life. 140. Oh, it is possible. It is not impossible. It's pretty dang expensive to get that, though. Doing 2K, it's really expensive for life rolls. The question is, like, how would I even go upon crafting this if I wanted to craft one? Because, like, I also would want to get... I'd want to get... It's just hard to guarantee the high armor rolls on the prefix. Like, you definitely need an RNG into that shit. Strength was bonded 20 life is what you get easily get. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's just so RNG to get the armor, right? The armor and life, the prefixes are so RNG. Like, because I don't mind if the resistances are a little bit lower, and I don't need armored res, because I'm going to be getting that on my gloves, too. But getting the high armor roll and high life roll is just, like... Because, like, I could technically desecrate a prefix to, like, potentially try to force out a high roll there. But, like, getting, like, let's say, like, T1 armor, T1 fucking flat is, like, so hard. Try add series splendor with high armor for my end game. Can you get an armor version? Oh, I see. This is triple. It's triple. What was the... So you get like up to 1,000? How much can you get it up to? Oh, you get up to 1,400? You get up to 2,000. Holy crap. Oh, it's because this roll right here rolls percent armor. I mean, this is expensive as fuck. And you get like a line right there. 1,800, 1,500. %, maximum life. 7 divvies. For 1,700. Like, would this be an increase? Yeah, exactly. That's like actually not that bad. Like, would this be an increase to my damage? Is the question. Or not damage, EHP. Not really. Not really. $22K, $21K. Yeah, not really. Thank God for POV. Look at this GG on. I can't even log into the game. Rest in pepperonis. Can you have the POV? Yeah, exclamation mark POV. Thank God for a POV, honestly. Honestly, bro. Like, the only way that we would get this to be an upgrade is if we got, like, 2,000 armor, and, like, that would not be worth the upgrade, I think. That would definitely not be worth the upgrade. Like, I wonder, right? What if we, like, mix and match it? We like mix and match it, right? So we definitely we take off, like, you know, something like this right here. Save that. Well, also I'd lose chaos resistance off of this too. I would lose chaos resistance. So that yeah, I think that's a big no-go. Because I slot chaos resistance in here. Yeah. It's just, I don't think it's worth it. It just ain't worth it. But all right, guys, it is 6:24 a.m. I'm not repeating yesterday. I need to go to bed. So, guys, thank y'all for hanging. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry to jip you guys again. I've just been fucking sleeping so late lately. I normally do the gacha giveaway, but it's just late. It's late as fuck. I need to go send you guys on over to somebody else. Let's send you guys over to we were gonna raid Crouching Tuna the other day, so let's go raid over to Crouching Tuna. All right. At least give another 17 div item. Hell no. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream and had a good time, because I know I did. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Have a good one.